I've had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the hours it takes to get some power. Don't be f***ing sour. Take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder. Work until you're prouder. And f*** all the doubters, they're just your downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at these f***ing clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it.
Yeah. Look at American Hammer. He's jamming to the.
What's going on, baby? I'm feeling good. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Cut the music. I like you jump right in. What's up, everybody? It's me, your boy, the tantalizing one, along with the co-host with the most beautiful hair I've ever seen in my life, Kevin Owens, illegitimate brother, Anthony Blackwell Jr. Everybody loves ABJ. ABJ, who we got in the house today, baby?
We have the number one contender for the brand new AXW heavyweight champion. We have Matt Quay, the Hammer, Matt Quay. He lives, listen, this is not really his catchphrase, but I'm going to keep saying it on commentary until it sticks, until he starts using it. But this guy, Tony, he lives by three things, and that's three M's. Three M's. Three M's. Muscles, mullets, and America. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That's getting me fired up right now.
Before you get into the interview, I got to jump in. I'm not the big interview guy, as you well know. I'm just do the shtick. But look, bro, you know, I heard you're a real nice guy, and nice guys finish last. But I was going to give you a dig, but any man that can wear a mullet in 2022, I gotta show some respect for you, bro. I didn't want to like you, but I saw one of your pics and I was like, wait, this guy's in the gym, he's eating clean, he's got the flag, he's got the stars and stripes on his head, and look at him, he looks like I did 22 years ago. And let me just tell you something. I could never grow a mullet because of that receding hairline, but bro, I didn't want to like you, but damn I do. Shit. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, it's the power of the mullet. It will push you. It will push you further than you can imagine. And I'm hoping to bring it back. I've been seeing some kids with some mullets running around. We're starting a new era of mullet heads, baby. Muscles, right. Mullets, America.
So
I'm sorry. One more thing, Anthony. I'm so sorry. I hate to cut you off because once you get in your spiel, I gotta be quiet. But look, Anthony, you know me very well, right? And you know I don't like somebody, I tell him. I wanted to hate this guy so freaking bad because he's everything I hate about wrestling. He's a nice guy. He does the right things. He's eating good. But the mullet got me, and I can't lie. I'm jealous of the mullet, man. I'm jealous.
Oh man, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Like everything, there's the yin and the yang, the blessings and the curses with the mullet. So, you know, it's not, but it is pretty sick. I won't lie.
I like it, man. Listen, I haven't seen a mullet like that since who had a great mullet? What was the best mullet you ever seen, Kara?
Well, I appreciate
Sean back in the day had a nice little waterfall mullet.
Sean's mullet was awesome.
Sexy boy Sean.
You know,
yeah.
Sexy boy, he does rival sexy boy Sean's mullet.
There's one other guy in the independent scene who has a really, really good mullet. V Marino has a real nice mullet at a PPW. He's an Alpha Junior student. His is long. It goes on like the middle of his back.
Ooh.
Yeah, he wrestles old school like he looks like Macho Man. He has the old school, just simple gear. He's an entertaining guy. He's gonna be on the.
Sounds like a great tag partner.
He is. I think he plays a little heel. So maybe you guys can do like a little heel baby face tag team.
Take it back to the 80s. Maybe have a little feud.
Yeah, used to look like straight out of the 80s wrestlers. It would be fun to watch.
Real quick, shout out to All Star Son 3K. One of my students in school. He said, "Hey, Mr. Tony, I've been watching your live stream." So shout out to All Star Son 3K. Go to bed soon. Do your homework. I'll tell Miss Carr. All right. Take it away, Blackwell.
So Matt Quay coming out of the dungeon in Pennsylvania, also is a CZW star that Tony got to go do some cool things with over the weekend. So this kid is, and that's just a little bit. This kid's making the rounds, working all over the Northeast Coast, really tearing up the Pennsylvania scene. Still kind of new to the game, so we'll dive into that. And he's also the first guy where I kind of opened up and turned into who I am on commentary. One of my first runs back in Outbreak, we were doing a match, and Dave, I don't know what his commentary name was, but Dave Martin is on commentary and he's doing a whole spiel of Matt Quay, and he's giving the history of the name the Hammer. And I just chimed in and goes, "Oh, that's why they call him the Hammer." And everyone just kind of looked down the table at me like, "I can't believe you just said that." And a star was born.
Well, and that's what I'm talking about with you being yourself on commentary, baby. And I'm glad I was able to aid in bringing out that energy and that fun.
Yeah. Also, he was a staple for a while. I'd love to have a return maybe next year at the Sanctuary. You were part of a tag team with Jordan Palco, and I thought you guys looked good. A lot of big changes this year for you. You know, new gear. You're kind of really ironed yourself out. And we'll get into it in a little bit. You turned some heads and had a pretty big name guy kind of attach himself to you and really gave you a stamp of approval. And I know personally, every time I'm out somewhere, you're one of the first names in the independent scene that he talks about. And we'll dive into that a little bit later. But first, let's get into how did you get into this wrestling business and land that training spot at the dungeon?
So, it's actually typical wrestling kind of story. I wanted to do it since I was 12. When I was 18, I immediately found training at Chikara.
That's right.
Yeah, I trained at Chikara for a little bit until right after the King of Trios in 2020, my car broke down. No, 2019, my car broke down. So I just kind of took a little hiatus from wrestling for a while, until my dad saw this guy at my little brother's lacrosse game who was kind of jacked. You know, he looked a little bigger, and my dad likes lifting weights. So he went over and talked to him. And it turns out that he used to train at the dungeon, and he used to wrestle. He was like a pro wrestler. And this was after I was out for a little bit. My dad mentioned it to me. And after a little bit, I finally went. And the first time I went, the love was right back. I got in there, and for some reason, I'm blanking on the name of the guy, but he brought me up and we got in the ring and we wrestled around. He's like, "Man, I'm kind of hype. I want to return now." But then, he had a fake hip that kind of got displaced a little bit. So his wife was like, no good on that. But that's how I found the dungeon. And, through the dungeon is where I found Ian as well. So that's another thing we could touch on a little later.
Absolutely. Now, how long were you at Chikara, and how long were you training there?
So from 2018 to late 2019, I was doing Chikara. I kind of just did their basics, got up to their core, and then that's when I just kind of took that little hiatus. I lost a little bit of the love for wrestling, honest to God, and then through a little time period, I refound that love actually through Macho Man and Shawn Michaels versus Undertaker at WrestleMania. Those were the kind of two things that got me rehooked back on wrestling, and then it was just a snowball effect of loving it more than ever.
Yeah, and not too long after that is when Chikara, they shut down. So
yes, that was an unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah, I don't want to say. I don't want to give love where it doesn't need to be, but man, was that roster stacked. And that's where it's like, man, a lot of people were really let down, and a lot of people were displaced, and a lot of people didn't know where to find their next steps after that close. So finding the dungeon and kind of latching on and getting involved with those companies is great for you.
It was a lifesaver, honestly.
Yeah. So coming into Outbreak Wrestling, I seen you there for a while. I seen you at the Sanctuary. I have yet to see you at CZW, but I've seen you on so they were handing out the poster cards. Hold on, I think I still have it up here. So they come up and they hand me this card, and they're like, "Look at this card. We have Kenta." And I was like, "That's cool," but I see Deshaun, I see Griffin, I see Matt Quay, I see Lindsay Dorado. I mean, that their ticket sales for me. And they're
Hell
like,
yeah, baby.
there's Kenta. And I go, I'm the independent guy. Those are the guys I want to go see. You know, like Lindsay for me, everyone's like, oh, Lucha House Party Lindsay. I'm like, no. Chikara Lindsay. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
so they're the guys I get excited for, and you know, and you're one of them, man. So
Hell yeah, man. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, if you were to describe to the people listening who have never seen you wrestle and they want to get a vibe of who you are as a wrestler, describe Matt the Hammer Quay.
The energy, pure energy, house of fire, ball of fire, does the right thing, tries to be the best that he can be daily by doing it the right way and going about it with the correct mindset of hard work and faith.
Yeah. And your finishing move, the hammer, which is the elbow drop off the top rope.
Hell yeah.
How did you land that as the finisher?
Well, you know, I'm a big Macho Man guy, so
stop right there. I'm sorry, guys. When I triggers. Oh yeah, Matt Quay, yeah, the Macho Man Randy Savage. You're the kind of guy I want to be with. Oh yeah, dig it. Continue, Mr. Black. Oh yeah.
And
that's a spot on impression. Holy.
It is a very impressive elbow drop you got there.
Thank you, man. Yeah, because I won't lie. I threw a couple elbow drops through a table in my younger days, and I would see them, and I'm like, man, those look pretty nice. That might have to be the wrestling finisher, you know?
Now, AXW helped put this together. They want us to put over the show coming up here in January. So let's dive into the story. Let's get into why people need to buy a ticket. What makes AXW the reason why we are talking here today? So that man, dead center, no longer the babyface Ian Bush. We have a little bit of heat. He is not a happy man with me. I did my independent wrestling draft, and he was not mentioned, and he was not happy about it. But I believe Matt Quay was drafted at least on one team. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember everybody was drafted, but I do believe that Matt Quay was drafted.
I do believe I was.
Yes.
And it was actually Ian Bush who let me know I was drafted, as he was very displeased, and he was very mad at me for even being drafted.
Yes. Now, Ian Bush has been and for the longest time the heart and soul of Outbreak Wrestling. He is the guy that no matter what odds you put him against, he got the job done. He would rally from behind. His family would show up. He was the baby face. And then towards the end of that Outbreak run that we really didn't know was coming, he kind of was hinting at a turning of a new leaf. He was getting the job done, but maybe showing some hints of maybe taking the easy way out, doing a little backdoor tactics. And then that all came to fruition last show when he has formed a stable, and they cheated to get the win for you on your first ever. You worked hard just like he did to work your way up the ladder at Outbreak Wrestling for that world title shot. You finally get that one-on-one opportunity. Last time I believe you were in a triple threat with him, and you didn't have that one-on-one opportunity. Worked your way to the one-on-one, and he let's not say he cheated to get the win.
Thoroughly, 100%. 100%.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? I'll tell you what's wrong with that. Ian, talking about when I first came to the dungeon, he was one of the first people, like immediately as I came in, I was getting comparisons to Ian. Oh, you look just like Ian, you wrestle just like Ian. Even to the point of my first match for Dennis's promotion, Def Con Pro Wrestling, my first ever match, he saw me on the board and he's like, who the hell is Matt Quay? And I'm like, I'm Matt Quay. And it slowly progressed to him sort of mentoring me, being really cool, showing me how to do things the right way and, fight from behind, have that heart, have that soul that pushes you to the next level. But I think the thing that got him was maybe fear. Like things started getting weird between me and him when I beat Tommy Vex. When I beat Tommy Vex and when I started to sort of get momentum is where he started to sort of get a little weird on me. He would be a little distant, take a couple little shots here and there, talk some trash to some other people, sort of behind my back. And then when he lost to Tommy Vex, but Tommy cheated, that's when I noticed like a complete shift in mindset. And, we had a match at CZW that ended up sort of getting him out of the promotion. And he just flipped his whole mentality. I don't fully know, but I think he was sort of scared of the fire that I was bringing. And he felt the only way to put it out was to take the easy road, because he let fear dictate his actions. And if you let fear dictate your actions, you're going to become somebody that you do not want to become. So I don't know. That's just my thoughts on the whole Ian situation.
This guy literally hands and knees crawled his way to the top of the mountain at Outbreak Wrestling. And once he got there, I feel not only once, but twice. He is the first 2-time champion of Outbreak Wrestling. But once he got to the top, I feel like he did everything in his power to stay up there. You know what I mean? And he did everything, and he did it honorably, and he fought, and he defended titles, and he did great. But I think in the back of his mind, I think he always knew that you're that guy coming up the ladder. You're that guy to keep an eye on. And I don't know if it's jealousy, but I think his maybe he's developed a little bit of the EN ego Bush. We'll rename him. But yeah, I told him at Icons, I think his attitudes and the way he was able to crawl and scrape his way to the top was something that motivated the rest of the locker room, and maybe motivated a Matt Quay to say, I want to be an Ian Bush. The way he did things is the way I'm the blueprint. And you kind of modeled yourself out of an Ian Bush because of that friendship and then because of that mentorish and that tutelage. And then for him to kind of turn his back and then do you dirty, I told him, man, I think you lit a fire that I don't think you can put out.
100%. He definitely lit a fire that he does not want to see, and he will see it again on January 7th.
Yeah. And here's the thing too, you're going to have to go into a spot mentally that you may not be ready to go to. You are very easygoing. You're lax. I'm not saying you're not aggressive in the ring, but you always try to find the way to get it done honorably and get it done right. But going into this, you might not have that luxury to do so with an Ian Bush. You're going to have to dig down and maybe get a little dark to beat Ian Bush during this 2 or 3 falls match.
Yes, and no, because wholeheartedly in my heart of hearts, I believe that I can beat Ian clean in a wrestling match. But then I also know that he won't take the clean route. And I know I'm going to have to bring out, sort of a different side of me, but I don't want to let Ian Bush break the character that he sort of helped build, like there's a lot embedded in me character-wise to do the right thing, just in who I am. And he helped mentor that into the wrestling world. And I don't know if he's coming to a point where he's trying to break that and he wants to see a darker side of me because he fell sort of to the dark side. But I'm going to have to be extra aware in this match of what he is capable of doing, because the last time I never even thought he would stoop that low.
Hand raised. Hi, 10 Lives and Tony from the 10 Lives and Tony show. Here's my question. So this is more of a statement. You're going for one of the biggest titles in your career. And to me, you sound a little apprehensive because of the friendship you guys had. Now, I'm going to tell you from being the kind of guy I am and how I grew up, you go into that mentality where, like you're not sure, you're not going to get that title. 2 out of 3 falls, you got to pace yourself, number one. Number two, you can't be thinking about what this guy was to you in the past. To me, it seemed, I hate to say it because I do like you, but you seem a little unsure of what's going to transpire in this match. And before you answer that, we got this young lady, Ashley. She's a great fan of ours. She love a shout out from you, American Hammer. By the way.
Hey, what's going on, Ashley? Ashley's WWE fan podcast. Well, how's it going, man? From the American Hammer. I'm glad you're watching, and I'm glad to hear some love.
I don't know if it's apprehensive to say that's the mindset. I think Matt is a little apprehensive to get to beat up his buddy. That's the mental block. He's got to beat up his mentor.
First of all, listen, let me explain something to you, okay? Only one person can be on top, okay? Only one. You can't be like, oh well, you got reservation about beating up your buddy. If he was his buddy, he wouldn't be acting the way he is now. The only thing that matters is the title and the cash that comes with it. And if this guy, the American Hammer, that wears the stars and stripes on his head and that X on his chest, he better get some superhero vibes in this thing and take this guy down. Listen, the mullet, he's got the power of the mullet right there. But I want to hear from him. Don't stick up for him. I want to hear from him, from the American Hammer, how he's going to put the hammer down. Don't speak for him. I know you're conducting the interview. Damn you to hell.
Listen. Ian, he's going to see something that he really doesn't want to see, and I don't think he can fully expect to see, because you're spitting some facts. You are spitting some facts. And honestly, I'm getting a little fired up just kind of thinking about the Ian situation, because then I get to thinking of, did he even care at all, or did he know that he could just mentor me up to this level so he could shoot me back down? But these are the thoughts that I have to battle. These are the thoughts that I have to change. Because you got two wolves in your mind. You got a good wolf and a bad wolf, and they're constantly at war. And it's all about which wolf you feed. You can feed the good wolf or the bad wolf. I can feed these negative thoughts of, I can't believe he would do something like that, turning his back on me when I thought he would stand right by my back and fight with those guys who he had problems with for the longest time. But I have to compose myself, because if I don't compose myself, my emotions are going to get the better of me. And that's exactly what Ian Bush wants, especially in a matchup like this, where composure is key. Because even if you lose once, you got to rally yourself and get those two back. So I can't let the heat of my emotions get the better of me. I have to look at this the same way I would look at any other match, because same thing with fear, if I let my emotions fully drive my next move, I'm not going to see that Outbreak title. But then I got to find that balance of how much aggression do I have to bring to counteract Ian's sort of newfound ego.
I will say this. You showed me a little bit of fire. You showed me that you got the fire, but you can tame it. I get you. It's not like a wild animal going crazy. Sometimes you got to cage the beast and let him out when it's time. So at least I saw some out of you. And that's what I want to say. I want to see if you had. I gave you a little test there, and you passed. You passed, Hammer. You passed.
You fight with too much emotion. You throw your game plan out the window, and you never want to do that in a fight.
That's big facts right there. That is big facts. So I'm looking to hit Ian where it hurts and take his belt. I'm not looking to hurt him physically, but I'm looking to hurt him emotionally by stealing his belt. Not stealing, taking clean.
Yeah. Now he has he has his little goon squad, coming in, and it's always something you got to keep an eye out. Are they going to be ringside? Are they going to be allowed to be ringside? Have you been maybe pulling some strings backstage, talking to some boys and saying, you know what? If this goes down and I got these people coming out, do I have some backup? Can you guys make sure that don't happen? Can we make sure this match is clean?
Honestly, not in the slightest. There haven't been too many people that I've been talking to that hasn't just been sort of advice seeking. Because I truly don't believe, I like to rally on my own. I don't like to bring other people into my battles if I can handle it myself. Everybody has their own things that they stress with and have to deal with in life, especially in this business. So if Ian wants to bring in 5 people, 6 people, 20 people, bringing in a whole army, I don't care. I'm going to be Captain America at the end of Endgame, strapping that broken shield on and stepping toe to toe, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Now the thing that Ian might have to worry about here is maybe you don't even have to make that call, because when you make a lot of enemies, people show up. So you never know. You know what I mean? You might have to bring that on
Listen,
so he can come down to the ring with that.
I never give anything to anybody, but I will be there on January 7th. And American Hammer, I don't like a lot of people, but I'm starting to like you. You, my friend, if you need to carry this to the ring, it is yours, my friend.
Well, if I see you on that entrance, you better have that. I'll snatch that, hold it high, strap it on, because I'm ready for war January 7th.
You got it. This will be in the building on January 7th in Hamburg Fieldhouse, the legendary Hamburg Fieldhouse. I'm saying it here live on the 10 Lives of Tony show. American Hammer, you got this at ringside.
Real quick before we get to my next question, the All About Wrestling podcast in the building. Super, super cool people. Got to meet them at Icons. Look at them floating around with that. Was that two? Is that 21 or is that 2?
That's 2.1.
2.17K. They are no joke. They make great content. Both look how just beautiful people they are. Like they're just appealing to look at. Look at them.
They are the power couple of wrestling podcasts. Okay,
that is right.
This is the truth.
Move over, Seth and Becky. This is a real power couple.
Seth and who? Who?
Exactly.
Who? That's Mia Moore right there. Not Mia Moore, but that's Mia Moore. That's her name. Listen, they got a great.
That's Italian. You know that, right?
I called in last night on their show. They got a call-in feature, and they were talking about, not to cut off American, but I just want to let you guys know that they were talking about the whole Sasha Banks deal and the whole, Mandy Rose deal.
Mandy
and they
Rose.
had such great callers and great content.
We got to figure out how to do that call-in thing.
Yeah, we got it.
We got to pick their brain.
Here's their link, everybody. Please subscribe to them. They are friends of the show. They are friends personally of mine and Blackwell's. Please check them out. And maybe, hey, American Hammer, they'd love to have you on tour. They love great guests. I'm pretty sure. I'm speaking for them. I'm booking them. I'm booking the American Hammer on the All-American.
I would love to be on, baby. I had to do a little relocation because of the people getting the grinding in the ring. I couldn't really hear you fellas too well, but I'm relocated. Okay.
Well, now the next thing. I know this 2 or 3 falls match doesn't have a set time limit, and they might have to put one on, because I will say one thing about you and Ian Bush and the same thing. Both of your gas tanks are unlimited. You guys are working hard. Now, here's my question to you. I mean, you see him at the dungeon, you see him at the dojo there. Is his work ethic still the same once he's on the top? Is he still working as hard? Is he putting the same amount of hours in as Matt Quay? Or is he getting a little laxed?
It's a weird thing with Ian, because he works extraordinarily hard in fields that other people don't necessarily work in, and he really tries to attribute to the company any way that he can. But it makes me wonder, how much of that is just for his own personal investment in his own personal game, and how much does he know how to play the game? Because I do see him be lazy in certain areas and sort of let the ego get the better of him. But as soon as he sees me coming hot on the tail, he turns that work ethic up even more. So it's a weird balance with Ian. I think the ego definitely gets in the way of his grind.
Yeah, I don't want you to reveal any of your things. I don't want you to give away your game plan. But so kind of what I'm reading in between the lines here, Matt, is you see some holes in his game that you could possibly exploit. That's what I'm picking up what you're putting down there.
I do. I know where I would like to sort of attack strategy wise. I know kind of what game plan I want to go, how I sort of want to pace this to play towards my kind of conditioning and workouts as opposed to his sort of conditioning and workouts. So if I could find a way to work that out and keep my eyes open in the back of my head, front of my head, side of my head, look out for all of his goons, I should be all right.
Now, in January, if you walk out the first ever, well, it wouldn't be the first ever because it's a rebirth of AXW. But if you walk out the newly crowned AXW World Champion, what does that mean to you? And what changes as a champion are you looking to implement to carry that company and be that locker room leader?
That would mean so much. That would mean so much, especially with this being the first promotion that sort of latched onto me when I started training, as Outbreak Wrestling, when they were running Outbreak Quarantine, when they were running the YouTube shows in the dungeon. They gave me a chance and they had faith in me from the start, and they helped, sort of build me up until I got to this main event scene. It's been like a year and a half of grind, and they've had faith in me the entire time. So if I'm able to snag this belt and sort of also stop this direction that Ian's trying to take this in, that would be tremendous. And as the champion, I would like to represent American excellence of the never quit attitude, the hard work, faith, dreams come true, giving everything you got because that's what you gotta do. Like, That's what I'm looking to pursue with this. True American excellence, like Captain America himself, always getting up, doing it all day, every day. That's what I want to sort of show. And it would be a great honor if I had the ability to do that.
Shout out to Captain America. He's black now. Thank you.
Hey, man. Captain America's Captain America. Any race, any time. As long as you're representing the core American values, baby, that's all that matters.
I like that. Hey, just so you guys know, we are still doing the Raw watch along. Don't fret. Like, are we going to do Raw? Of course we're doing Raw.
We are going to do Raw.
Monday night. It's Monday night. Relax. This guy is here. He's our guest, and he's the American Ham. He's going to drop the hammer on you guys. He's going to drop the elbow off the top rope. You guys don't calm down, okay? Relax. This is our dude.
This is going to be my last question, and then we're going to turn it over. We have some people in the chat asking some questions, but not so much a question as a statement to you. I'm very proud of your work ethic, brother. Followed you to 2 or 3 different companies and just watched how hard you've been working with yourself. One of the things I will joke around about you is we always used to say, man, this kid's got it all. He just has terrible gear. And then you went and got some new pants, and it looks great. And like I said earlier, and I kind of set it up to this, one of the guys who've really attached themselves to you, and I remember the first time he's seen you, he just gushed over you. Loves your work ethic, loves your look, loves what you do in the ring. Kerry Silkin, the former ROH owner. And that guy has been someone you've been reaching out to and sending him match footages, and he's been kind of you've been picking his brain and really developing as a wrestler. And I think that's where you stand out, is you look for that feedback. You send your footage out to people, and you take the good, but you also take the criticism on where you need to work as well. And it's making you just an amazing talent. And I'm bummed that I know, new company, new startup, money issues and stuff, that there will not be commentary for maybe the first couple shows or maybe even the first year of AXW. But every single time I called your match for Outbreak, I've always said in every single bit, I said, ladies and gentlemen, circle this name. Remember Matt Quay, because he will be a world champion in this company in due time. And I feel the January is going to be your year, brother, and you're gonna get your world title, and you're gonna show people what you're made of.
Thank you, man. I very much appreciate that.
I think you're gonna beat the baby face back in to Ian Bush.
Damn.
I hope so. That's honestly my goal. Take that belt, show him a little lesson that, like, hey, man, get it back on track. We all kind of slip, but I never lose faith in people no matter how far you trail off. So if I can bring Ian back in, kind of get his head straight and have the belt, that would be lovely. Maybe we could have a clean match.
The last show with the triple threat, you had a moment where you really show. I believe it was you, Header, and Bush, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it was Vex. Me, Vex, and Bush.
Wasn't there one with you and Header as well? No, Header. Yeah, you're right. It was you, Vex, and Bush. But you and Bush had this moment where Bush was known for having a very large section of his family and his support and his friends and everyone being loud, and they would take over the arena with Ian Bush chants. And then your family and friends came in droves, and you're literally showing you are the new baby face of Outbreak Wrestling. There's only one person that really steps in between those ropes at Outbreak Wrestling that doesn't really bring his own crowd and family. He just organically gets the crowd behind him, is Andy Header. But it was crazy to see, like, his little brother and your little brother, who is like a twin of you, by the way, literally just screaming at the top of their lungs, going crazy and showing that support. And that was what always kind of made Ian Bush fun to watch, is just the excitement of his fans. And even in that aspect, man, you've really kind of shown that, like, anything you can do, I can do better. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're in Pennsylvania, if you're in the Northeast Coast and you want to make a drive, put the poster up again if you can, Tony. AXW, January 7th. Yeah, January 7th. The historic Hamburg Fieldhouse, Pine Street, Hamburg, Pennsylvania. You're going to come, and there's going to be a little bit of a Y. Take that Y to the right. You're going to see the graveyard. That's where Ian Bush is going to be after the show. Make a right into the parking lot. You can't miss the most electric building in Pennsylvania when it comes to professional wrestling. The historic Hamburg Fieldhouse. Roddy Piper smashing coconuts over Jimmy Snuka's head. Dusty Rhodes cutting closed circuit promos. Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan wrestling in this building. The lights above the ring are Vince Senior's lights from the WWERF. This building is absolutely legendary, absolutely historic, and history will be made when the brand new AXW World Title is revealed, and we will leave with a champion there that night.
And listen, everybody, if you think this isn't a show to go to, look, first of all, Tantalizing Tony doesn't just endorse everybody. I will personally be at this show covering all the action, interviews, backstage. You might see a little, never mind, let me keep that to myself for now. But there'll be some surprises. If you guys want to come on down, it's not a long drive. I live in Delaware. It's only like an hour and 15 minutes away. So great ride. Put on a podcast. Put on Anthony Blackwell's podcast.
Throw on the ABJ podcast.
Yeah, listen to him on the way up. When I go to wrestling shows, I listen to wrestling podcasts just to get the wrestling juices flowing. Guys, this is going to be a great show. You know, I'm not a big independent wrestling guy. I go to a couple promotions. This is one, as well as Battlefield Pro Wrestling. And guys, this is a place to really check out. This going to be, not to say anything bad about anybody else, but this 2 out 3 falls match, my God, you got the Mullet versus Ian Bush. I'm excited. I can't wait.
Jakey Bakey in the chat. We'll get to some questions in the chat here. Jakey Bakey says, Matt Quay, do you have any tips on maintaining muscle mass? You look pretty jacked. He is pretty jacked.
So my whole thing, I was very skinny when I started, and then I spent a couple years bulking up. I got to like 215. Then I went on a cut. I cut it down, and now I just kind of maintain by as soon as I wake up, I work out. I fast throughout my entire day. I added one meal to the middle of the day because I'm trying to put on a little bit of weight. But then at the end of the day, I'll have either like 3,000 to 3,500 calories in one sitting to sort of pack all those calories on. I'll sleep, let it go through the body. And then when you wake up, your body is already sort of eaten away at itself as you fast longer. So then I work out fasted and it burns the fat at like twice the rate. And then the muscle stays on. So that's kind of how I rock and roll with that.
Matt Quaid, not only a wrestler, but a scientist.
I have a question.
A bro scientist.
I have a question about your workout ethic too. So you can answer the question. So you mean me eating a lot of mashed potatoes isn't going to help me? Is what you're saying, right?
I'm saying it could help you, do a little bit of the dirty bulk, throw in a good bit of those mashed potatoes. But, as long, especially with sort of cutting down fat, as long as you stay away from mixing sort of if you do like proteins and fats, that's fine. Or like proteins and carbs, that's fine. But you can't really do carbs and fats and mix those together. That's where things get a little messy.
What about 2 bowls of gravy? Is that good or no?
John, if you can you throw me in the big screen? Throw me in the big screen real quick.
Him, yeah.
Me. Throw me in there. Quay, I don't know if you've been noticing, right? But I have you ever watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Oh yeah.
Right now I'm in my Mac. I'm cultivating mass. That's what I'm. I'm cultivating mass so I can tear it up soon. You know what I mean?
And that's exactly what Mac did, Cultivate mass, baby.
Every time someone says, Blackwell, you're getting fat, I said, I'm cultivating mass.
When I walk down the street, people fear me.
So you went first. We're doing bodies. Okay, I'm not gonna show the gut, but I will show the biceps, and the Mac can go last. Okay, so we'll get the biceps right there.
Oh, all right, damn. Okay.
Got a little traps right there too.
The pythons and the traps popping.
Let's go. All right, Matt, your turn. Let's go. It's your turn. Let's go. So it's your turn. Let's go.
All right. Let's see the guns.
Oh my God. Go.
Oh, the abs are popping. All About Wrestling podcast says everyone loves ABJ, so I think I win the bodybuilding contest. I think this cultivating mass is paying off for me.
I love the cultivating mass, baby, because that does pay off, especially once you cut it. Then bada bing, bada boom. Because that's how I did it. I dirty bulked. I did not do it the clean way.
That's my new T-shirt. I'm not fat. I'm cultivating mass.
All right, we're at 7:45. Let's
one last question in the chat.
Yeah.
Someone said, "Where would you rather land, AEW or WWE?
Where was that?
That was a little bit up.
Where would I rather land, AEW or WWE? Well, I'm very big on sort of putting in all the necessary work that you have to and having faith that sort of your plan will unfold the way that it has to. And there's a part of me that would love to be in AEW because it seems like a world of fun, and it seems like it's a spot where you could really be yourself. And I would also love to wrestle for WWE because, you know, in the same, like, that's the top of the mountain still. That's the cream of the crop. And there's still that little kid in me that wants to main event WrestleMania, you know? So I would love to end up either place. And I got faith that as long as I put in the necessary work, I'll end up where I need to.
Absolutely. Well, listen, man, I think you're on a trajectory that you can go where you're going to have people call in soon. You're going to be in the same boat as Action. You're going to be in the same boat as Willow. You just keep your work ethic going and keep climbing that ladder. And I think you're going to be there soon, my friend, especially when you got people and you got names in this business who are talking about you and hyping you up. There's nowhere to go but up, my friend. And
hell yeah,
and
baby.
You're gonna be one of those guys. I'm like, I remember working with him for 3 years, and he's on TV now.
I hope so, baby.
Before you go, I'm gonna put your big screen again, right? And I want you to look into the camera, and I want you to tell Ian Bush why he should be afraid on Saturday, January 7th, at the historic Hamburg Fieldhouse for the people. AXW, 2 out of 3 falls. You, the challenger, Matt Quay versus Ian Bush. Tell him why he should be afraid.
And honest to God, man, I don't even need to tell you to be afraid, because I know that you are afraid, and I know that you've been afraid, and I know that you've been letting this fear drive your actions every step of the way, which has turned you, quite frankly, into kind of a scumbag. And I don't even know the man that I'm looking at right now, and I think you need a little lesson in humility. So January 7th, I'm not going to beat you once, but I'm going to beat you twice, brother. And I'm going to take that AXW World Heavyweight Championship.
Wow.
Matt Quay's gear bag is going to be a little bit heavier leaving January 7th. You heard it here first. And new AXW World Champion.
And the Captain America shield, baby.
Well, Matt, we want to say thank you for coming on with us. We are going to get our quick rundown of Raw, and we're about to do our rundown there. But hopefully, you know, calling AXW might not be the thing in the future just because of what they got going on. But maybe that CZW might be a thing.
Yes, sir.
Let's get some conversations going. Let's get that ball rolling.
Beautiful.
Because
I'm going to go get some work in right now in the CZW ring. So.
Hammer. We'll see you. I'll personally see you on January 7th. And that shield's got your name on it. I didn't want to like you, but the mullet got me. What you said got me. I don't think you need luck. I think you got this, bro. I think you got
Hell
this.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I don't steer you wrong, man. When I bring people on the show here, I tell you they're good. I have my finger on the pulse. Ian Bush kind of just stormed us at Icons. I didn't really want him there, but you know, we got the
don't try to take credit for this guy's sexy body, okay? You just shut your mouth and conduct interview. Okay?
Matt Quay knows.
Relax.
Matt Quay knows I've been in his corner for a long time.
He's the cream.
That's facts. He has. He's been one of the main supporters since day one, baby.
Listen. All the people I've been in their corner have been doing big things lately. Main event winning the House of Glory tag team titles, Action Andretti getting signed, Willow getting signed. There's a lot of big things that happened in 2022 that I called. And I'm telling you right now, coming in 2023, that man up there will have a championship around his waist.
Hell yeah, gentlemen.
American Hammer, Matt
Quay. Very
Quay.
much, guys.
On 10 Lots of Tony Show. That's Ain't from Backward Jr. Matt Quay, thank you so much. We'll talk to you soon. Respect to you, bro.
Hell yeah. Peace out, fellas. Thank you very much. Time to go get the work in, baby.
Matt Quay, ladies and gentlemen.
So before we get into Raw, you think you're such a big shot with your great interviewing skills, right? I think you take steroids for interviews. I think you
do. It is my I take performance enhancements for my interview. Yeah.
I think that's what you've been doing, man, because you can't be that good at interviewing people just because I think you're on something, bro.
I'm on PEDs. Yeah, I'm cultivating mass.
We might have to put you into rehab or something, bro. With Matt Riddle, you know.
Yeah, me and Matt Riddle are gonna have to go check out. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, let's run down. Let's run down Raw. Let me see what Frightful has put up. Possible spoilers here in a second. All right, Raw plans from Frightful 9 minutes ago. Frightful Select has learned the following plans for WWE Raw tonight. Please avoid posting full screenshots for info on social media for those who wish to avoid spoilers. If you don't want to know spoilers, hit the mute button right now because spoilers are coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I almost missed the one. Spoiler time, go.
We're going to start off the show with the Street Profits versus Judgment Day, leading to another match. Spoilers below. So it will be a match that will not finish. The OC will take on Alpha Academy. We'll get a Bloodline promo. We'll get a ladder match between Dexter Lumis and The Miz. AJ Styles versus Sami Zayn tonight. Seth Rollins Austin Theory promo. Becky Lynch versus Bayley one-on-one tonight. And we'll be ending the night with KO and Rollins versus the Usos.
Wow. That's a stack. Look, guys, Raw looks stacked tonight. I might not fall asleep in hour number 2. This looks stacked.
Andre Chase and Axum are working dark matches tonight. Rhea Ripley versus Akira Tozawa is listed internally after the tag team match. So we're getting an intergender match on television. Rhea Ripley versus Akira Tozawa. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Johnny Gargano, Minshin, Mustafa Ali, Cedric Alexander, all in town for the show. The latter two are working the main event. Solo Sikoa, Damage Control were also listed earlier today as well.
Wow. So look, we're in for a good Raw tonight. Once again, I want to shout out because these guys, look, I learned something this past week about the YouTube internet podcast community, that there are some scumbags out there.
Oh yeah.
So some real scumbags. So anytime anytime I see good people and people that are busting their butts out here, I got to give them a shout out. These guys are awesome. Once again, guys, please subscribe. So please subscribe to the All About Wrestling podcast. These guys are awesome. I've already been talking to them off camera about getting them on the show. They're a great team.
You know what's another good team that was walking around? Icons that I want to give a shout out to. If you want to search their channel as I say it,
I'm not searching up.
The Wrestling Realm, where it's with an R or with a W, the Wrestling Realm. They were the ones walking around with the two girls, and they were interviewing people, and they had the nice little production team going around them. I believe that's them, the Wrestling Realm. They were doing some cool content, man. They were working their butts off. They were getting really good stuff. That was I honestly, besides having the interaction with the people we had interaction with, I felt like we met really, really cool content creators. And if we keep building this content creator family and supporting each other, man, we're going to take over. And this is the thing. I think a lot of content creators, especially in this space, all get really competitive with each other and they don't want to work together. But you look at the people on the top. Mr. Beast has a team around him. Joe Rogan, Bill Burr, Tom Segura, Burt Kreischer, all those guys are a team and they support each other. Like all those comics who build around each other and give each other guest spots and work with each other and make cool content, they're all on the top of the ladder because they're doing it together. They have their own individual shows, but it's a teamwork that are helping each other get each other the spots, and showing the value of each other on each other's shows is uplifting all of them. And I think if the independent wrestling community scene does the same thing, dude, we're going to excel. And I think we met a lot of cool people that we can make that work with.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Also, Tasha Steelz has re-signed with Impact Wrestling.
Oh,
so congratulations to her. Another person I've kind of gotten. I worked with a lot on the independent scene. Really cool girl.
They don't like you.
So congratulations to her on the re-signing.
Don't ignore me. You heard what I said.
Everybody likes me. Everybody loves ABJ.
Oh, see, I got you there. See, I got you there.
You seen the action I was making. I was walking around, people saying hi to me. You know, I'm right there, Tony. I'm right there.
No, you're always there. Listen, not to put myself over, but I got quite a good little response from some people too this weekend. A couple of people knew who I was. A few here and there. A little bit.
Oh, did you see the new shirt I picked up?
Yeah, he doesn't even acknowledge me. See, no acknowledgement, son of a bitch. What shirt you pick up? Look at my shirt.
My prediction: the next Impact Wrestling Tag Team Champions, ASOS and Chris Bay. That was exclusive at Icons. What a dope shirt!
Yeah.
I'm like Mr. Impact tonight. I just realized I'm rocking an Impact T-shirt.
So, hey, one more time, guys. So, subscribe to my people, man. These are my dudes. My
Yeah,
dudes.
I have to go back and listen.
I can't find the Wrestling Realm. I got to look it up. It didn't show up on YouTube. We'll search it. But these are my dudes and my dudettes. So they, I know what I like about them is they got the team thing going. They got the It's not a Macho Man Elizabeth thing. It definitely is not. It's more of a sensational Sherry Macho King thing, which I like. They both got a good bravado about them, so they're awesome. I love them. So check them out, guys. When you get a chance, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe, hit their likes. In fact, check their video out from last night, which was let me see if I can find it real quick. It was this one right here, guys. They were talking about Mandy Rose and Sasha. And go in the chat and say, hey, Tantalize and Tony and ABJ sent us. All right? Check them out. They're awesome. All right?
Do they have my stickers on the back wall?
Yeah, it's in the back wall. Can I play stuff without getting copyrighted? Right? Would I be all right?
I think you should be fine.
I don't
you're
know.
You're allowed to do certain small segments because it's called like just a review.
Fair
like
use, right?
Yeah, fair use.
So like I don't want to do the music. Hold on. But if you look right here, guys, hold on, make it big. If you look right here, look at that right there, guys. That's Anthony's sticker right there.
That means a lot. That's dope. They did that. So I appreciate you guys throwing me up there like that.
Yeah, so they're awesome. That I did it still just because I don't want to. I don't know how the YouTube copyright thing works. I'm pretty sure they would have to report it, but I know they wouldn't. But I don't know who's out here. So yeah. All right. So look. What time? Oh, we got 3 minutes left.
Actually, I think I don't think the Wrestling Realm is that crew that was walking around videotaping everything.
I don't know who they were, but they were.
I think there's somebody else, but I just followed them on. Oh no, that's one of the dudes. That was one dude that was behind the camera. He was helping them film. Yeah, they have some good interviews. Jay Bougie on there, Lance Nahi. Good for them. Let's see. I see. Oh, here's their YouTube channel. I found it.
Okay. What is it?
It's loading.
It's loading. It's loading. Guys,
at the Wrestling Realm, but it's spelled WREALM. EALM, yeah.
Say it again. So Kira's producing right now. What is it?
I'll put it in the private chat.
Oh, she got it. This kid's on point right here.
I'm gonna look in their community real quick, see if they follow the other group of people they were helping film that day.
Is this them right there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're gonna check them out as well. They're at 1.2, so they're making their mark too. Guys, listen, it ain't easy out there.
One day I'll get high enough.
You will, don't worry. I'm gonna put their thing in the chat too, man. Just so you know, check them out too, guys. Subscribe to them too, guys.
I will be right back. I gotta step away for 1 second.
Get out here. Nobody likes you anyway. Beat it.
I'm the man.
Nobody likes you. Anyway, so hey, hi. Hey everybody, what's up? Look, Raw is what? 1 minute away. Tony USA. We'll watch Raw together. We'll talk about what's going on in the matches. It should be a great night. Kira, get me on Raw, please. Thank you so much. Shout out to everybody in the chat in case I didn't say good evening to you. There's a lot of people here. Let me see. I'll go all the way to the top. Jesus, a lot of chats here. So here we go for our good evenings. Good evening to there's a lot. Karen, Prince Idol, Daniel, Mick Thompson. What's up, brother? All-Star Sun 3K. I'd say hi to him. Dana Jones. I said Karen already. Greg, what's up? Professor Dinglebop. Lisa Osborne in the house. Greg, what's up? Tyson Levy, what's up? Nathan Levi, what's up? Jeremy, what's up? Grim is way better than Tony every way. What's up, Noah? And Grim is not better than Tony. Thank you. Ashley, what's up, hon? Facebook Live. That's Walter Sylvie. Sylvie, jump off it. Never mind. Normal guy. Baby, he's back. Of course, the lovely Lorraine. What's up, Lorraine? Good to see you as always. The Hammer was here, of course. Huang Nguyen, what's up? The All About Wrestling podcast was in the building. Hopefully, they're still here. If not, they got things to do. I know they're busy. But love them. Michael, what's up? I said Daniel just in case I missed it. Say it again. If I said you twice, you got 2 shout outs. Huang. That's 3 times from Huang. Jakey Bakey. What's up, Jakey Bakey? And is that it? Oh, and Brandon Stevens always saying he's going to marry Roxanne Perez. All right. Hunter Dillon, what's up? Raw's coming on, guys. Well, I'm still saying hi to everybody. I think that's everyone. I said Hunter Dillon. Yes, I did. 10 Lives and Tony. That guy's great. Oh, that's me. Sorry. What's up, Alex? My boy Alex in the building. What's up? The SWA GM ×2. Carl Williams. Oh, there's Paulie. He's on TV, and that's everybody. Right in time. Let's go. Stephen Chambers in the building. Paul Heyman. What's up, Mir? Defending, disputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion, Roman Reigns. Thank you. Oh, he's in the building. The last Raw 2022. Uh-oh. Oh. He went to get Cena. Wow. Oh, jeez. Wow. They got the juice. I like juice. Ryan in the house. What's up, Ryan? The wrestling purist. Who they beating up back there? They're beating up Ali. Now they're beating security. Samoa Spike. There we go. Raw starting, guys. Wow. So they started with the bloodline. They're trying to get this pop up, crack-a-lacking and popping on the last Raw 2022. And speaking of that match with SmackDown with
It's not the last Raw 2022.
Yeah, this last Raw 2022.
No, it's not. Next week.
That doesn't count. It's not the last live Raw. Next week's not live because next
week's
the holiday. Yeah, next week's Raw is taped because the holiday tour is on Monday, and me and Richie are going in MSG. It's on a Monday, the day after Christmas. But what I want to say is this: SmackDown, that SmackDown that Roman Reigns is talking about, Kevin Owens and John Cena versus Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn. We'll be having a live stream like we always do for SmackDown. But guess where it'll be from? It's going to be from Suplex Vintage Wrestling. It's going to be from their store. So yeah, guys. So here we go. Let me pull up their deal right here. This is Suplex Vintage Wrestling's Instagram page.
Did Graves confirm for that?
Not yet, but I'm gonna do it regardless. We'll figure it out. They have a great store. Check it out. Like, it's on my page. We'll be there live. With the SmackDown watch along on from Suplex Vintage Wrestling. Those guys are great. Michael actually got to opened up the show yesterday that we taped. He got to talk to Kenta. We put Michael on the spot. We asked him, hey, who would you want to be your tag team partner in this whole building? Now, you know me, I'm a former professional wrestler, and this kid's my son, and he picked Kenta. How dare he? Yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to check out anything with that video, thanks, Ryan, for shouting that out. I'm going to put up real quick so you guys can see it real quick. This is it right here. We'll mute the sound. But this was Mikey right here doing his thing, guys. Mikey was opening the show. He was counting the belt. He was talking to Kenta. You know, he was telling us what titles we had. It was a good show. The kid's awesome. We got to talk to Kenta. We got to talk to some fans. That's the owner, Chris, right there. Here comes Kenta talking to me. You know, come on. I pull off the interviews, guys. You know, and he talked about his match last night that he's gonna have. Here was his autograph sign. They had some good pizza there. You know, they were eating food. This is Kira, my brain. This is Griffin McCoy right here. He's a good dude. And of course, this is right here when Mike was talking. Wait, hold on. This is when Mike was talking to Kenta right here. Here we go. Look, that's Mike and Kenta right there, guys. Mikey picked Kenta over his own father. And, you know, he got a title belt. It was a great day. You guys got to check out Suplex Vintage Wrestling, 720 South Fish Street, Philadelphia, PA. Check them out. That's what I do right there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They're in Iowa tonight. And here's your team, Kira. What's up, Dave? How you doing? Oh, okay. Hey, Ryan, if you're still here, do me a favor. Put your link up here so I can tell people where you're at, bro. Because Ryan's got great content. Rain, a great friend of mine. Guys, you know, like we said, we started the room. We're going to break it. We weren't going to eat on camera. I lied. Okay? We're here for 4 hours. I'm going to eat. So you guys can watch me enjoy my pasta and chicken, my chicken cacciatoni. Get it? Chicken cacciatoni? No?
I get it.
Yeah. Chicken cacciatoni? You don't get it? Delicious. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, what's up? Jake the Trouble Chief, we acknowledge you, bro. Good to see you. Thank you, Stephen Chambers. It was just a little impromptu thing. He was a great guy. I was scared you would give me a GTS. I didn't want no smoke, bro. I said, no, thank you, sir. No, thank you. No, thank you. Here we go. All right. We got the Street Profits in the ring with Tozawa going against these guys. Judgment Day. Not true. Never happened. He likes money. Belinda, we're doing good. Good to see you. Here we go. Look at all. Thank you. Angelo Dawkins was great. Hey, LaBelle. Listen, bro. It's what I do. Okay, you guys don't know what I do for a living. I drive a school bus. There was a fight, a big fight today. Bus driver was there was a bus driver that was in a little bit of, not trouble, but it was a little worried because of the scene. I switched buses. I saved the day. It's what I do, guys. It's what I do. It's what I do. Save the day. Thanks, LaBelle. Appreciate you. Oh, my God. Big chops from Montez. Montez giving the business to Damian Priest. Montez looks great, as Lorraine just said. But Dawkins slimmed down. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. What a forearm he caught him with. Wow. Damian Priest, He's this close away from the big one, man. He's got everything, I think. What do you think about that, Blackwell?
Yeah, I think so.
Who they beat up backstage? Chase University. Whose guitar is that? Wow. Is that Elias? Who is that? Yo, the bloodline running roughshod on everybody. Wow. They going in starting troubles. Wow. Tag me to Montez. Guys, I'm sitting here taking them all the spotlight. The kid's here. She rolled her eyes at me.
I don't know. She has music.
I know. Why don't you have music?
I'm not supposed to be on air talent, Dad. I don't need music.
You said it a year ago.
Yeah, and a year later, I'm still forced to do this.
I tricked you.
I'm not forced to.
You're forcing your daughter to do this show. The internet's gonna go crazy. YouTuber forces his daughter.
Hit the tabloids.
Oh, jeez. Montez is dumped.
Ooh, scary.
Damian Priest looks great. He's a monster.
Judgment Day has new holiday shirts that say Happy Holidays from the Judgment Day. Is this really the last? I don't think it's the last.
It's
Raw.
the last live Raw of 2022.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, what are they filming next week's Raw?
Who knows? Maybe tonight.
Who knows?
Because next week at the Garden is the holiday tour on a Monday night.
Indeed.
Which is weird.
Well, don't they
what?
I had a reason why they had to do that, but I really don't know.
There's no reason.
Because they could have did it on like a Tuesday. Or do they always do it like the day after Christmas? I'm confused.
I don't want to talk to you. No, the holiday tour is the holiday tour everywhere.
I know, but like, do they always have a date for the day after Christmas?
I don't know. If Drew Carey kept theming for Rumble, I agree. Hey, did you put Ryan? Did you put your info up here so I can have people check you out, please? Because I have no memory and don't know I put all my stuff at. So please put your link up there.
He might have, but it might have not. It went through. No, I don't see it. Jakey Bakey. Yes, Rob Van Dam does. He is what you call in a polyamorous relationship.
Who, RVD?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at the show we were at, he's with both his girlfriends.
Oh, that was real?
His girlfriend and his wife. No, that's real.
I thought that was
he's married to Katie. I don't know if he's married to Katie Forbes. But Katie
Forbes been together a while though.
Yeah, him and Katie have been together a while, and then Katie has a girlfriend, which is also I don't know. I think it's Katie's girlfriend or Katie and Rob's girlfriend. I don't know how it works.
Whoever's girlfriend it is, that guy was the talk of the town.
It was pretty cool yesterday.
They got banned. They got Impact Wrestling kicked off of Twitch for like a couple weeks.
The match? What did I do yesterday? Oh. Well, on Saturday, it was pretty cool because we saw Rob Van Dam get inducted into the
Hardcore Hall of Fame.
Yes.
How was the show?
It was fun.
It was good.
It was really long though.
There's no way I would have survived it. What time did you get out of there?
Midnight.
No chance.
Listen here. I was not, when you go into these shows, you never expect like how long they're going to run. Because sometimes it's only like 2 or 3 hours. And sometimes it's like 6 hours. I was counting the minutes. I was like, oh my gosh, how many more matches are left? But all the matches were good.
My buddy got to referee the Cordona Bully Ray match and got to do the big spot.
Yeah.
Trevor Kage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
It was good.
He's flying high over that. I'm proud of him. Bro Keller wrestled. I seen Bro Keller was there.
Yep.
Good for him.
It was a good show. It was a good show. A lot of guys from PPW were there. Battlefield Pro Wrestling, those companies. It's good. It was a great show.
They went
One
into
thing,
the
man,
crowd.
if you train with Alpha, he brings you along.
Well, speaking of Alpha, what a segue. Tomorrow night, Kira and I will be in Broadheadsville, Pennsylvania.
Tomorrow night?
Yeah, we're going to the school.
Mm.
I think I'm taking the splash tomorrow. Yeah, he basically said, "Yeah, you coming to school tomorrow? You coming down to film and everything, right?" He goes, "I go, yeah, of course." He goes, "You're taking the splash." Okay. First of all, I ain't scared of him. He got to get me there first. You think I'm just letting him lay down for him? Please.
I don't think Alpha's gonna have a problem getting you down to the ground.
Well, listen. Do you think I'm a punk? What do you think? I'm just like
I don't think you're a punk, but I think you're talking about Alpha Junior.
What does that mean? Because he's Samoan beast? Because he's what does that mean? Everybody can take a loss. Anybody can. I am from Brooklyn, okay? I'm not some little girl. Okay, he weighs 300 pounds. Okay, he's at the top of his career right now. Okay, he's a wrestler. Okay, he's cracking skulls. What's that mean?
Okay.
That means you have no chance.
No chance in hell, huh? I
think you're dead. I think you're dead.
I was trying to boost myself up.
Yeah, I think you're trying to fire yourself up, but then you're gonna get there and be like, oh shit, that's off.
Chill out, Governor, daughter, I love you. Chill out. Listen, here's the thing. If it comes to the point where he gets his hands on me, I'm gonna fight for my life.
You better bite him.
I'm not afraid. You think I've never been beat up before in the ring? Everybody catches a loss every now and then. And maybe there's no cameras. Maybe tomorrow night might not be his night. You never know.
Unbelievable. Yeah, Steven Chambers. No Devon yesterday.
So Devon Saturday.
Sorry. Saturday.
Let me tell you what happened with Devon. So he was scheduled to come, and they were going to allow him to come, but the problem is that the WWE did not want Battleground Championship Wrestling using the letters ECW. They were upset that they were saying this was an ECW reunion. So once they heard that, they pulled Devon. Then Tim Embler, the owner of Battleground Championship Wrestling, took a shot at Triple H. He goes, "I don't care if you sue me." I put it on TikTok. I put it on my short. He doesn't care about the lawsuits. He's not going to stop. Did they get a win?
Yes.
Street Profits just pinned Judgment Day.
Because they were distracted and Dom got a drink splashed in his face and Montez rolled him up real quick.
I love Akira Tozawa. He's criminally underrated.
They rolled up Finn Balor.
Yeah.
Akira Tozawa is so good in the ring too. They don't let him work.
Wow.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen him in WWE wrestle before.
He's always been a joke character, but he can go.
Oh,
wow. Music. Oh, this is going to start for tonight.
Rhea walking up to Tozawa.
Oh, Jesus.
Punch to the face.
She look legit.
Match now.
Fight me.
I don't think they're going to have Akira hit her.
If they have they're going to do the match?
This is where I get annoyed, where it's like, I get why they don't want to portray men hitting women on TV, but like you can't have the flip side of that too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I hate it.
What's his my last interview with Lucas, he said like the reason why it's that like companies don't like the intergender wrestling is if a kid grew up watching his dad beat up his mom and then he's watching wrestling and he's watching a guy beat up a girl in the ring, it can bring back like bad memories. And I get that. Like, you know what I mean? You don't want to portray that to a child or anybody in that matter that went through that. But on the same token, like people watch their mom beat up their dad their whole life too. So every time you have an intergender thing and the woman always hits the guy, you gotta hold up both sides of that standard.
Listen, it's wrestling. people got to know how to separate the reality from the wrestling world and let these guys, let the intergender match happen. Kira's trying to eat off camera. This segment is called Dinner with the Tantalizer Family. There you go. There it is. Blackwell, how was your weekend? What a weekend we had, huh?
Yeah. Sunday I just stayed in the house, man. I just rested.
Lazy
It was
bum.
this month, these last couple months have just been busy, man. Just driving every single weekend, driving to a show, sometimes 2 shows a weekend, 3 shows a weekend. And Icons was slated to be the last thing of the year for me. And I woke up Sunday and I like, do I go to CCW? Do I go do that stuff? And I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done traveling to Jersey and Philly. That's it for me. I'm gonna rest this year and just stay home. And I just laid in bed, watched Entourage.
The only reason why I didn't go to CCW, I planned on going, but after doing the Suplex Vintage Wrestling stuff, going there, and then taking Mike to the dinosaur park, the dinosaur exhibit, we had a little altercation. We're not an altercation, but that's why I don't like taking my kids in public anywhere, because when you go to where a lot of kids are, parents are crazy, you know? That's why I don't go to do the zoo. So we were waiting for the dinosaur. We were watching the dinosaurs come out. They like dressed them up. Somebody's in a costume. It was great. It was like animatronic too. It was so nice.
It looked real.
It did look real. It looked legit. And so it was so crowded by the railing, but there was so many big people standing in front, so the kids couldn't see. So I'm like, hey, can I get my little guy over here? So we're standing there, and so when I swung Mike around like this, his foot accidentally brushed the kid's shoulder. This mom loses her mind. You pushed my kid. What's wrong with you? You can't. I say, miss, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I didn't even see him there. Well, what the F you trying? And she starts cursing me out. But for all this, I'm like, lady, why would I want to hit a child when I'm holding my child? He's a child. He's a kid. I said, I'm so sorry. It was an accident. Oh, you don't know who you mess with. I said, lady, this is the problem with people like you. You're ignorant. You want to start a fight. You want to be a Karen. Go right ahead, be a Karen. I'm going to walk away. I wish I had my camera out to get it, but I swear, it's like you can't even go out. And I was thinking about it. Now, where's her husband? We're in Philadelphia. Next thing you know, we see there's a story on the news. You know what I mean? We left.
And then you went outside and lit their car on fire and filmed it.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Did he wreck, or does his car just caught on fire while he was driving?
He was just in his car, and it caught on fire. He was at the light. He goes, his car starts smoking. Some kind of electrical thing under the hood. It's crazy.
Let's see how they do this match. He's
just ducking.
He's taking some hits. He might do a move on her, but I don't think.
Come on, man. Hit her.
I hate this.
Yeah, this is dumb.
With the passion.
Rhea Ripley. She's so pretty.
What a boo from Rhea.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Jesus.
At least hit her with something. Like, you know how Randy Orton RKO'd. Who did he RKO?
Nia Jax.
He did that on a pay-per-view, though. That wasn't on live television.
That boot was legit.
If you weren't going to do anything, Akira, you should have just turned down the match.
Can you clip this? Can you get that for me? Put that for Ryan up there, please.
Check the private chat.
You don't tell me what to do. Let's give it a little time.
Oh, man, wrong one.
Not like they booked it, right? Oh, sorry, we didn't know it happened. Yeah, you did. You booked it.
This?
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. Thank you, Ryan. This is Ryan's link for the wrestling purists. Check him out.
Podcast.
Yes. He's on all platforms. Sure, she had a page.
114 episodes.
Yeah, she had a page.
Are they audio only?
Well, this is what he sent us. So let's see, more platforms. Think so.
God, I wish I would have made mine audio only.
A lot of different.
I would have
What
saved so much. I would have saved so much money.
Pretty much. Yeah, she's choking him out. Ryan says, I'm not as handsome as Tony to be on camera. Ryan, you are dead sexy, my friend. But it's true. I am pretty good looking. It's true. That's true. What can I say? Shut your mouth. I'm your father. What's that mean? That means you're ugly too then.
I never said I wasn't.
Yeah, you kind of ugly.
Come on, Tozawa.
The story of Matt Riddle. Matt Riddle failed the drug test and they buried it and never said he failed it. And then he failed another one. And now they're saying this is his second strike, but they never publicly said he failed his first one. And now he's in rehab. So it comes down to who you are and who you know and what they like about you. And if you do certain things, if you do it, it gets buried in the news.
You did a Hurricane Rana.
Wow.
Look at Montez. You gonna fly?
On her and Dom.
Oh.
Dom's gonna take it.
No, Finn tripped him.
You know what? I'm not mad at it. I like the button.
Oh, Jesus.
Montez went flying, taking down Finn and Dingy.
That had to hurt. Watch out there. Pump. No way.
This is over. Riptide. Oh. Land on his feet.
Oh, my goodness.
Rhea Ripley, face first. Face first.
Pin her. Do it. Do it.
Oh, no. I love Rhea Ripley.
Nah, he should beat her. Oh, my God.
She moved.
Wow.
Oh, what a bump. Ow.
She hits the Riptide. Sorry.
God, Tozawa, you psychopath.
You see the bump he took? Did you
That
see
is
that?
crazy.
That's crazy.
We all know what's going to happen.
Bro, that bump sucked.
That gotta hurt, bro. The bump hurts. That's what.
And yo, he didn't mess around too. He got as high as he possibly can.
7 feet, man. Be bright 7 feet.
Jesus. Just jump straight up in the air off at the top turnbuckle and just take a flat back bump.
That's crazy.
And don't snap your head and smash your head on the back.
Look at this.
Lift the back of your head off the mat.
Oh my God. Look at the replay. Wow.
For what it wasn't bad.
Wow. Hey guys, here's Ryan's link. Please check him out.
We don't know who Grace is. Grace is not a real person. Graves will be here soon.
It's Grace. Anthony Grace. Wow.
I got it.
You shut your mouth. Yeah, the bloodline isn't a warpath. They're going crazy.
What are they doing though?
They beat up everybody.
Because they're on Raw. They don't like the Raw roster.
Beat them all down. And guys, hit those likes. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe.
Shit.
And
Godfather just went into surgery. He got a new hip.
Godfather?
Yep.
Wow.
Got a new hip.
And guys, share the channel too. Share. It's Christmas. Share. It's holidays.
Holiday season. I didn't even realize that
But it's easy for me.
the holidays start this week. Like December went by sorry fast.
Who cares?
Sorry fast. That means it's gonna be 2023. And just a
And
few
before you
days.
know it, it'll be 2024,
No.
WrestleMania 40, Philadelphia.
Goodness. 2023 is crazy.
Front row for me.
You don't know that.
I know it.
You don't know
By 2024, we'll have 1 million subscribers. Trust me.
Front row is crazy.
That's right. Front row's gonna be. Oh, geez.
I wonder if they, because you know how WWE, don't they have like people who, like corporate people that come out and watch their shows sometimes?
Yeah.
So you think they reserve front row
No.
for certain people? Why am I just now seeing that achievement?
Hey, guys, look at this! I got my achievement. I didn't see what they must have just put it up
It said 2 days ago.
2 days ago. I didn't see it.
Neither did I. More and more people are loving your channel.
That's right. Thank you very much. Get out. Very more people. 5,013 with the strike. You sons of.
I love that celebratory.
Look at that number. Look at that number. That's so pretty. Yeah, I'm a champion. Look at this, guys. Keep your channel. Keep it up. Watch time hours.
Keep it up.
Oh, let's go. What's going on here? I can't move this.
I would love if you just let me. Thank you. Thank you. Adam Pearce backstage. What is he talking about?
Thomas Schuster says what? Okay. That's right. That's right.
MVP, goodness. Talking about Omos.
Almost.
What happened to what? A ref just came over and called, what's his name?
Pierce.
Adam
Pierce.
Oh,
Pierce.
who's this?
OC.
AJ Styles. Doesn't he have a match? I love how they're all matching. I love when staples or tag teams they match. Because you know nowadays they're like thrown together.
You gotta freaking you gotta push me in, man.
I think they have to push the OC a little more because they're pushing Judgment Day really
I'll
hard.
push you right now.
Because the OC is really good. Like they look like they can be dominant.
Who's better, the OC or Judgment Day? Who's better? Ooh.
I'm biased.
Mia Yim should have red hair. She should dye it.
I'm biased, so I'm gonna say Judgment Day. But if I
dare you?
If I weren't, I'd say the OC.
Who's better? Who's better? Mia Yim or Rhea Ripley? Who's better?
Rhea Ripley.
Ripley.
I've never really seen Mia Yim wrestle like a nice full match, like singles match.
Stephen Chambers, Carl Anderson is wrestling at Wrestle Kingdom 17 on January 4th, 3rd. One of those days.
You know what the new rumor is?
What is the new rumor?
That WWE is working out a deal to send some people to Japan for like Carl Anderson and other things, but Japan has to send them somebody for Rumble. And the name being kicked around, Switchblade.
Switchblade. Didn't sound AEW?
He's a New Japan roster.
Wow, yo, we get Jay White. That'd be crazy.
Oh, I was like, who is that? Why didn't you
Just
say
the rumor,
his name? Well, that wouldn't be bad. I actually know who that is.
We check out the rumors, but we don't report them unless we don't report rumors. We don't do like certain other people that do a update every hour.
Roman Reigns just fired from WWE.
Yeah, listen.
What a joke.
Will I start trouble by saying things?
Jeez, you need a publicist, Dad. You got to know what to say.
No, but
what is he gonna do? Get mad you're telling the truth?
Well, here's the thing. So this is what happened. Like full disclosure. So you know what? Let's go to it.
If you
don't put his page up.
No, I'm not. I'm putting my page up. I want to read the message if I can find it.
I will not help you with this because I do not condone.
You're the worst person ever.
You don't have to say his name. Just say someone reached out to you, wanted to collaborate, and we looked at their content, and all they do is clickbait. And then people believe it, and that's how bad rumors start.
Yeah, so the guy gave me a compliment. He's like, "Hey man, I'd love to work with you, collaborate with you." And I was like, "Oh, cool. Hey man, anytime." Because I'm naive when it comes to. I forget that people here, they just Let's see, where is it?
Jeez, a lot of comments.
I do have a lot of comments, and I always try to. Okay, here it is. So he told me great content. I was like, "Hey man, thanks." And then we're on the replies. Is there a reply? No.
Where did he message you at?
All my comments for what show was it? The Sasha Banks cashes in, and New Japan Pro Wrestling highest paid wrestler ever, which is true.
Jeez, these are long comments. Goodness gracious.
Wait, can I just go to the thing and then it would show me everything?
Yeah.
I could have swore there was other things here.
Did you delete it?
I might have deleted it. What's up, Will from Rally Sport? What's up?
Why do you always say Will from Rally Sport?
Sorry, Will Rally Sport Rally. I'm sorry. Yeah, and you're right. You don't want to collab with something. Yeah, nope. Yeah,
and gotta be careful who you associate yourself with.
Yeah, and what I've been doing is I've been watching this stuff, and it's just stupid. Like, I'm gonna say this. Like one of his things says WWE 2022 shutting down. I mean, come on.
And people believe that. Because he has a high subscriber count, so he can't be lying.
123,000 to be exact.
Disgusting.
But then I saw what he does, and I heard. Then I really researched some stuff, and some other people reached out to me. Like a lot of people messaged me, like people who are legitimate on YouTube, said, "Don't mess with this guy." So I mean, And then I saw all this. JD from New York had something going with him, and I respect that dude. I respect JD from New York. I mean, I got nothing against nobody, but I can't taint my channel with any kind of skullduggery. Almost.
JD from New York, he's the commentator for House of Glory, right?
Yeah, he's a good dude. Cedric Alexander's beat up. Is that Cedric? Is that
didn't he just recently get heat though for like making fun of women's wrestling?
I don't know.
Dolph
being disrespectful about women's wrestling. I don't remember. I don't know. I heard. I don't follow a lot of that, but I heard he.
Me neither.
He got. I guess like actual WWE members, like women's roster members, like called him out saying he was misogynistic and stuff.
Prince Idol, you're so right. It looks good.
And we went down the rundown of what's happening tonight, and it sounds good.
Dave Holland, we have no problem telling jokes, but saying bring Eddie Guerrero back, not cool. So I know you're a nice dude, but you're going in a timeout. I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to stop being scared of people. Timeout. How about that? Are you proud of me?
No.
Why not? That's not funny.
But when you get like 1 million watchers a stream, you can't see every comment. You know how when you watch,
that's why you get moderators to help you out. That's why if we ever get big, we're gonna be like, if people who watch the show, if they're interested, they can become moderators.
Shush, please. Gotcha.
Actually, didn't. I saw it coming.
You saw nothing.
Oh, Vengeance Day.
Vengeance
Day. We're not watching it.
And you're like, what? Jeez.
I'm not watching it.
Ryan Connaughton says, would be nice if we get a WWE, New Japan Pro Wrestling collab or channel exchange. We get Kyrie and that new IWGP Women's title. Yeah, that would be nice.
Kyrie Sane. Is
Yes.
that the name? I'm learning.
I want your opinion. I want your thoughts. I want your feedback on who you think. I think the show's going good so far. I didn't mind the Rhea Ripley Tozawa thing, and now we got Alpha Academy going against
the OC.
I almost said American Alpha.
Where did that guy go? Jason Jordan.
He's the producer backstage. He got a neck injury. He's got a neck injury. And not to mention the bloodline is cleaning the house tonight. They're just running roughshod over everybody.
They must be tired. They already beat up Cedric Alexander, Dolph Ziggler, what's his name? Ali. And
Chase
someone else,
U.
Chase U. Probably Elias.
Almost like they're picking too many fights with too many people.
I don't know what's going on.
Carl Anderson going to New Japan Pro Wrestling soon to defend that title of his.
I thought it was Gallows.
You know, if Chad Gable had wrestled in Kurt Angle's era, he would have definitely been part of Team Angle.
Why? Because he looks like America.
He's just a great wrestler. Quick question from Will. So I think we see that. I don't think we see Tyler Breeze. I think we see Naomi. I think we see Cardona. Bronson Reed. That's a tough one.
I love Bronson Reed to come back. He's such a nice guy. I think we'll get Cardona. I think we get Chelsea Green before the Rumble.
I think that we get 40 people in the Rumble this year.
Tyler Breeze, no. Naomi, no. Bronson Reed, maybe. Or maybe Bronson Reed will be somebody that'll come in after Mania, I'm thinking. Because I think if he jumps in now with the Mania, after he gets lost, yeah. I think we get Sanity before, but not the Rumble. I think we get Sanity pop up somewhere. I think Nick Aldis will be in the Rumble.
Aldis in the Rumble, yes.
And maybe I don't know. It'll be tough. We'll see how it plays out.
At least this Rumble will be good.
I think we get 40 people this year.
But don't you think it's a little too late to why aren't they announcing who's in the Rumble? Don't they sprinkle the announcements up until the date?
Yeah, I think Braun Breaker will be in the Rumble.
Eddie says Tony versus Grimm in a GTS championship match. Honestly, I don't mind that match. I'm not a Braun Breaker fan, everybody. Not even a little bit.
Not only does Cody come back at the Rumble, he wins it.
Shut your mouth. I'm so sick of you.
You think?
I know.
I'm going to do my show without you. I'm going to do that one show. I'm going to tape it so you can't say anything. Now I'm going to do what I want to do is just me and you counterpoint on that Cody, Sami Zayn issue. But I want to tape it.
Oh, it's not an issue.
It is an issue. Shut your mouth. Yes, thank you, Mia. Chris Masters, definitely. We'll see Chris Masters. Yes.
No, we won't.
Want to bet me?
Yeah.
Want to bet me another title that you don't have, you son of a gun?
I never bet a title. You did.
Bet me back the title that you're going to win. Get it back.
What does Chris Masters bring to the table right now?
He's there, it's Chris Masters.
No, Chris
Fast sliding. I didn't ask you. Shut your mouth. Okay, I'm not losing anything.
You could be talking about you. Your name is also Anthony.
Shut your mouth. Okay. When Sami Zayn wins this title at WrestleMania, guys, you guys are gonna be like, "Wow, he was right."
Yeah, that tag team title.
That's a very bold statement.
Listen, I've been listening to a lot of What Culture and Wrestle Talk, and they have the same views as me. That
cool. So then I will be more correct at my 300 subscribers than the top 3 YouTubers in the world. Awesome.
You're right. The top 3, those 2 guys and me. Anyway, what I'm saying is this: is that Sami Zayn's rise to popularity is so organic, it rivals Daniel Bryan. People love this guy. You'll see.
He's popular, but he's not Daniel Bryan popular.
I tend to disagree. And look at this. This guy still with the release Ronda Rousey.
It's not wrong.
I think they win one. I think they find a way at coming up to the Rumble and WrestleMania. They find a way to set up matches that split the titles.
Yeah. Oh, the tag titles?
Tag and world.
I don't know about the tag titles, but I think they have to split the world championships for Cody.
I don't Cody my ass.
I don't think we need 2 sets of tag team titles anymore. That's just me. I still think we need 2 world titles just because you need the brand to have 2 world titles. But I don't think it's bad if you're a tag team to go and defend on both both shows.
They're putting more work into it than Roman Reigns is. I don't know why he thinks he can only be on.
But they're not defending consistently. They're on TV consistently, but they're not. Everybody in the tag team division right now is like ignoring the fact that there's tag team champions and they're fighting each other. The Street Profits just fought the Judgment Day tonight. Alpha Academy's fighting everybody in the tag team division every week. They just had a 3-way match last week for tag teams, and not one of them are jockeying for the number 1 contender spot. They're not even saying number 1 contender. They're putting tag team matches on with no implications to go to the top.
They're scared of them because the Usos are so good. Speaking of the Usos, when we went to Suplex Vintage Wrestling on yesterday, Mikey was there, right? And they gifted him the blue tag team championship.
The SmackDown tag title.
Yes. And that's when he said that he'd rather have Kenta as his partner.
How dare he?
But today he put the belt on and he's just running around.
No shirt on.
Saying,
Ooh, I'm Uso.
I'm an Uso.
I'm an Uso.
Like, what? So if we should definitely get the Usos to shout them out. Because you know how the little kids, they always go viral. We need to get the little kid, the Mikey, to go viral.
We need to make me some big money.
Mikey goes viral and you go viral.
That makes me some big money. And I can pimp my own kid out. Yeah, it's good.
I don't think Roman loses both titles at Mania. So I don't think Roman's title reign ends at Mania. I think one of his title reigns ends at Mania, but I think he keeps his SmackDown title.
I want everybody to be quiet about this whole deal. Okay. We haven't thought about? What if 2 people win the Rumble? Like a Lex Luger Bret Hart deal.
I mean, if that's the case, then someone's there to take a fall, so Roman don't have to.
I'm staying with my Sami Zayn pick. I say Roman beats Rock night 1 and Sami wins the title night 2. Otis, what a discus clothesline.
Tag.
Doc Gallows probably puts on one of the best seminars I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah?
He's really good. Yeah, he does a really good seminar. He is so wildly inappropriate, too. His humor is so dirty. He's so funny.
You love it. Oh, that's right. Carrion, yeah.
No.
He's not being buried, but
just because you're not in the title.
Oh, my crate came in and there was 2 autographs in it.
Ooh. Gable's going up.
oh wow, he's gonna pop his knee one day.
Ooh.
What a super kick!
Oh.
Autograph 1.
Scarlet.
Owen Carrion. Nice.
Autograph 2.
That's
I think I might have Carrion already because I think I might have got one when I worked with him.
Yeah. POC 1.
Possible Bully Ray.
Bully Ray. What a sweetheart that guy is. Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Bully Ray's a touchy subject.
You ever see someone who just doesn't look like they want to be around anybody?
Like, I get he's playing heel and maybe he doesn't associate with people because he's playing heel. But, like, the moment that we watched, like, there was no reason for him to do that. Like, nobody was around, and the fan that tried to say hi to him clearly was a special needs fan. Like, All you had to do was say hi, bud. You know what I mean? And he just like he might as well just spit on the kid.
Uh-oh, brother out of the ring.
What's going on, Bloodline? Why are you being so mean?
They're picking fights. They're picking fights with too many tag teams at one time.
What does that mean, though? Why?
It means they're going to start shaping up a tag team division.
Oh. Makes sense. They needed revamping. I thought once Triple H, not right away, right when he started taking over, but I thought at some point they were going to start some new stuff, you know?
Well, we've already, like, since Tripp's taken over, we've established more than one new tag team. They brought the OC back. They brought Viking Raiders are back. The Street Profits are now back and in full swing. You know, whatever Alpha Academy or whatever they're called now is a thing. We're shaping up a tag team division.
Dad, I'm closing this.
That dog is sad.
You can hear him?
Yeah.
Don't cry, baby.
Brewberry.
What's the matter, Brew? Come here.
His name is Brewster, and I call him Brewberry because it sounds like blueberry.
Oh yeah. This is my autograph book. I don't actively try to get autographs. These are just all autographs that's either come in wrestler crates or autographs of wrestlers I've got to like sit down and like during conventions I'll work a table with them. But most of them are all from wrestle crates and stuff. Like I have a handful of people that I've met that I got autographs from, but most of them, this is mostly all wrestle crate stuff.
Brewster's not a happy camper. So all of those are filled?
No, there's still a lot of pages.
Oh.
Nobody wants to sign his book.
He has plenty of signatures.
You just shut your mouth. Yeah, you know everybody sides with Black all the time. Not to mention, let's show Anthony Gray's window. This guy's just missing in action.
I didn't even know he was there.
He's been here for like an hour and a half.
What? No, he has not.
About 3 hours he's been here. He was sitting back there when the American Hammer was in the room. Been here that long. Who's that? My dad?
Ultimo Dragon.
My dad.
Ridiculous.
Hey, Mick Foley, Tales of the Road comic.
You said Mick Thompson's in a book?
What?
Mick Thompson. No. Who? Oh. Got socks.
Oh, is this the stuff that came in the crate?
Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Like a cutesy Lucha Bros pin.
How much is a crate a month?
30.
I can't afford that. I'm poor.
It's the only thing in my life that I like getting.
That's it? That's the only thing in life you like getting?
Like every once a month I get it in. I'm gonna make an unboxing video.
Please do. Even though you unboxed it already.
I showed you guys, but I'm gonna make a video.
Now I have a beard.
You like Captain Lou Albano?
That's right, baby. Come on. She said, who? Captain Lou.
Are we going back to Icons on the 18th?
What date? What is it?
March.
March 18th.
Hell yeah. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, fun. Next time I'll probably stay at the table more. I didn't stay at the table very long.
Nobody wanted you there anyway.
You know what? This past Icons that we went to was like an ECW thing. So even though I didn't really watch a lot of those people growing up, you know, because I was born in 2004.
Sure.
I still like Icons Wrestling. I love going to those conventions. They always have great people.
People were real nice to us. We had everybody was great to us.
So it was really odd though, because I don't really feel like we met anyone that was that rude.
Oh, who? No, nobody was rude. So look, that guy knows me. So I mean, he could have said hi, and twice I waved to him. Like whatever, man.
Who?
Listen, just for you know.
That guy. Oh, they're talking.
Uh-oh.
Where's Solo?
Yeah, where's Solo?
He's like.
Uh-oh.
there.
We're listening.
Oh.
Wow.
What's your problem? I'm a little confused, but I don't have a problem. Yeah. What? The usologist.
Wow.
Wrap it up.
We're going to deliver that message, understand? The same way Kevin Owens came with John Cena. Hey, what you see tonight, that's a small example of what's going to happen to Kevin Owens and John Cena on December 30th.
That match is definitely going to have some scenes planted in it.
Sami Zayn and the tribe Roman Reigns. Hey, it's fine. We're done here anyway. Iowa, we out. Hey, Jay, hit him with it. Hey, does everybody in that locker room?
Sami Zayn has swag.
He does. He actually fits into the bloodline. It's crazy.
The thing is, Sami Zayn doesn't need anybody in the world to get over. He can do this on his own anytime he wants. People hated on his conspiracy theory thing, and I thought it was gold. I still think he has one of the most entertaining celebrity matches with Johnny Knoxville and the Jackass crew.
Exactly. Yes, Matthew, I will be at Raw on the 23rd, 30th anniversary. Yes. I was at the first Raw. Might as well be the 30th anniversary. My goodness. That's crazy, right? That's at the first Raw. Who's that? AJ. Oh. Wow.
Wow. So we're having Tim and AJ tonight, right?
That may be. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's a match.
Sammy versus AJ is a good match.
Those poor security guards.
That's it. Those are wrestlers. Hey, that's it. I'm on TV. Yeah, I'm on TV.
I don't know any of the guys, unfortunately.
You know, now that I've been watching and going to a lot more indie shows, I actually start looking for people like Backstage.
No, you don't.
Backstage people as well, and like the security guards, because I actually know some of them now.
Boo! No one talks to you.
Talk to the hand, mister.
Wow, goodbye. How dare you?
Cold drink, please.
What the hell?
Me and Kara walked around Icons. Everybody knew who we were. They're like, oh, that's ABJ and the producer.
Yes, indeed.
No one likes either one of you.
We are the stars.
Good night.
You're just the loud guy everyone just shakes their head at.
That's right. That's why my name's in the marquee. Thank you. Everybody hate die Rocky die. Remember that? I hear they say die Tony die. And what happened to that guy? #1 box office guy in the world. My day's coming.
If you didn't hear him, he said my day is coming.
It's over.
AJ Styles wants Sammy. I like that. What's in Erie? Fast lighting. I know, but they said, are you going to be in Erie on January 21st? What? Oh. This is the cold drink you get me? This is what he gets me? A whole jug of juice? I can't even get a cup? Oh, Bianca and Alexa.
I wonder why your household's always sick. You guys are all drinking straight out of the container.
We do, though. I don't need a whole cup if I'm just gonna take a sip.
Why is my throat always good? Why are we sniffling all the time? Mikey comes home from little kid
Man.
school, bring home a petri dish versus of viruses, and everyone just sipping out of the jug. Like, why are we getting sick all the time?
Oh, she said Bray Wyatt. Bianca says she doesn't trust her. Oh, you are crazy.
I normally don't agree with Mick, but I think Alexa wins the Rumble and challenges Ronda and moves over to SmackDown with Bray.
They need to do something with Alexa because I like the old Alexa.
Well, she ain't getting that back because she's going full dark Bray Wyatt mode again.
No.
It's supposed to be Liv, and then they changed it.
Well, they're basically the same person.
Bianca Belair is beautiful.
Yeah, I forgot. Alexa tried to hit the Sister Abigail on Bianca. Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alexa, geez Louise. This should be a great match. Oh my goodness.
You're ahead of me.
Okay, tell me when you see it.
She just hit her with the flowers because the TV changed.
Yes. What in the world? Come on. I thought this was over.
Nope.
Well, at least it's going to be a good match. Unless they have Alexa like pull some like supernatural stuff. I just want them to wrestle in a good match. Because when she was with Bray Wyatt, she like popped up out of nowhere and she do like fireballs and stuff.
No, that was she might have did a fireball, but that Scarlett Bordeaux was doing fireballs.
Oh yeah. Why is there Dexter Lumis and The Miz with their money ladder match? I actually haven't really seen Dexter Lumis wrestle. I hope this is a normal match though. Oh, The Miz is coming out. I want one of those Christmas trees. I wonder what they do with those. A ladder match on a regular old Raw.
But yeah, SmackDown gets a stipulation match next week or this week. Raw got a ladder match. We have to have something.
What do they have?
They'll probably put something in there.
Oh. Everyone's only going to watch Raw. I'm at SmackDown to see John Cena wrestle. But that's how many weeks? Oh, is that the next SmackDown?
Nah, 2 weeks. The 30th.
Oh. Winner takes all. The winner takes it all. Do we see a title change with Alexa and Bianca? I've wanted Bianca versus Rhea Ripley for the longest time. And they teased it a little bit, just a tad, and then they just forgot about it. But I wouldn't be mad if Alexa won. Oh, we're having a street fight match next week. I'm at this week for SmackDown. Huh. It's crazy you said that. Alexa will be buried. Yeah. I thought we were done with this Bray Wyatt stuff. But if they actually do some good stuff with her, because they're doing the same stuff right now. But if they have what's her name, Alexa, join them this time and not do like I know they're going to be spooky, but do like more wrestling. Like everything doesn't have to be the story, like talking. You know what I'm trying to say?
Mhm. I might cut out real quick and go get a cold drink myself.
Yeah, I'm not drinking out of this jug on camera, so I don't have a cold drink. When he comes back, I'll tell him to get me a cup. But
All
go on.
I'll be right back. I'll give you the
Okay.
thumbs up when I'm back.
Okay. But yeah, I'm not excited for that at all. Up next, we have Dexter Lumis versus The Miz, and they have 2 bags of money. Obviously, it's fake money because they can't. I mean, it could be real money. I doubt it though. But there's 2 bags suspended above the ring, and it's a ladder match. I've never seen Dexter Lumis wrestle, and the first time I'm seeing him wrestle is in a ladder match. So I still don't think I'm going to get the full Dexter Lumis wrestling experience because there's not much like actual wrestling when it comes to ladder matches. Because they're all trying to just get up on the ladder, right? So I'm still waiting for him to have a regular singles wrestling match. No stipulations. Big Bucks Bobby just came back with Brewster. You guys hear them running? What's Liv making a character change? What's next, Liv making a character change? I don't know what they have for her at this point, because as I said, I thought they were done with this, and then they swerved me and they're bringing her back with Bray Wyatt. So I'm not taking any more guesses as to where Alexa Bliss is going. She kind of seems like a heel though. Like she has like a loose screw or like a switch. I don't know. Because right when they showed the Bray Wyatt thing on the screen, is you kind of see her change, and then she hits her with the darned mace. Very uncalled for. Sorry, y'all. There's so much noise going on back there. Oh, the 21st is your birthday, Miss Lorraine. That's a house show, though. I don't know if we're going to that. I don't know if I'm going to that. Tantalize and Tony might. He actually said that he wanted to go to more house shows for WWE for next year. Because I guess they're like easier to interact with the fans and interact with the wrestlers because it's not televised. Oh, sorry. Y'all, backstage, we have one of our other co-hosts from his own channel, the Anthony Graves Pod. Hold on. You have music. I don't know which one it is.
I don't
though.
need music. I don't need music. I don't need music.
I don't even know which one it is.
I need the people. That's all I need. That's all I need. What is up, everybody? How are you doing tonight?
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. You know what I realized is when I joined in, because I was in here for a little bit, I joined in off of your guys' account. So I have access to all the videos and everything.
Oh, really?
So,
You're still on it?
If you were to go away, like if you had to run out, I can pop up comments.
Wow.
See, I'm thinking now. Maybe we'll have to have a little chat after the stream, or we could do it on air too. But maybe if we all decide, because I think it would be cool since we're all co-hosts, we can all just have access to our StreamYards. That way we can all just be host if, God forbid, an emergency happens. And on my show too.
That's smart. I didn't even know. That's crazy. You guys have so much power.
Because the power. Because I even have access to mine on yours. So I don't know how many destinations you can add, but if I had my Twitch, then you guys have all my stuff. So
yeah, we'll check it out. We'll see what happens. We're probably going to do it. I feel like
it's very straightforward too. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it would help us out a lot
for sure.
That way, Kira doesn't. That's why Kira doesn't have to, you know, be producer 24/7. You know.
Yeah, and I don't even know what comments to put up because Hannah and Tony usually puts up the comments, so I just read them. Like I never put them up, and he's like, "Kira, why don't you just put them up?"
I did that one.
Yes, he reached
Thank you guys.
500 subscribers on Saturday. Was it Saturday?
Yeah, it was Saturday. Blackwell actually took a video of the 500th subscriber, and I believe right now we're at 515.
Nice.
So I appreciate everybody that has subscribed to the channel thus far, man. It was a great. I don't know if you guys talked about it at all earlier on in the show, but great convention.
Yeah.
Really good time all around. I know, having Sean Oliver and Joe Dombrowski all support us. That means the world to us.
Yeah, that was cool. Oh, the match started. I don't like this match. I mean, I know it's the Miz, but like they play around too much. I want to see him wrestle.
I mean, I wouldn't have liked it if it was a normal match, but because it's a different stipulation, I like it better.
Really? I would have wanted a normal match.
Nah, I like the ladder match. It gives them something that now they have to be creative. Now they got to figure out ways to, do a ladder match instead of just wrestle the same match. You know what I mean?
Did they even wrestle?
Yeah, they had a one-on-one match. Because then you got to figure out, you got to realize that, the other end of it, if they just wrestle another normal match, it's going to be, oh, they're wrestling the same match again. Who cares? You know what I mean?
I didn't even know they wrestled one time. Someone said something in chat. Do you think the Bloodline's going to turn heel? They're already heel, bud.
Well, guess who's going to stop the Bloodline?
Me.
I'm gonna have to get used to that because I was like, how did he come back in?
I was saying to Kira Blackwell that I forgot I'm still logged in to Tony's StreamYard account. So if we all have each other's accounts, we can all play co-host, like legit host. Like I can kick you out of the stream. You know what I mean? Like we can actually play host.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something happened.
I did get asked by people like, how come I wasn't live? Everybody else's channel was live. I was like, I don't know. I just didn't log into it because it was like we were like, you offered. I know. I just didn't do it.
And Tony probably forgot his password anyway.
No, we made sure. We made sure he was in.
If you send me the email and stuff, I'll log into it as well, and we'll do it.
Yeah. I don't know his password.
And then Graves does, right?
Well, yeah. Well, most of the time, it's like a 6-digit type thing.
Yeah.
Alert
so I just send it.
Yeah. I would try to log in, and then you would send me the 6-digit code that goes to the email, and then I would log in and just link my channel to it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all he would have to do, and then mine's already linked, really. So.
Which I mean, it's up to him, but maybe like we just link. Every time we go live on Monday, Wednesday, all together, we put it on all 3 channels. I don't know.
I mean, that would be cool too. But I was just thinking more of, at least for the show, like if Kira's not here and then you and me are talking, we can't pull up any comments. But right now, I can pull up Ricky's comment because I have like host privileges. You know what I mean? So that helps a lot.
Did you get that video then?
I did not. I need to figure out. I have 2 Facebook accounts, and the other one I can't get into.
The one that I sent you is the one where you're in a group chat in.
We're in a group chat in it?
Yeah, we're in a group chat in one of them.
Is it?
It's me, you, and Tony were in that one.
The aliens got Tony. I don't know where he is. He left. He disappeared.
I don't see it.
He's putting Mikey to bed.
Oh.
Do you have it on? You have it on Snap at all? Because if you have it on Snap, I can just save it off my phone.
Send to you on Snapchat?
Yeah, I can just save it from there.
Okay,
make it easier.
I'm getting used to Snap. Dude, I had like people adding me on Snapchat because they found me on location.
Oh, at the convention or?
I'm not sure where they found me from. Whoa.
I hate when they go so slow, climbing up the ladder. I mean, I know they're trying to drag it out for the match, but I'm very impatient.
I made a public profile
Mm-hmm.
and it has 2,501 subscribers.
There you go.
I gotta learn how to use this shit.
If you post more, I think it'll spread out too, because there's like every social
But like if
media
I
app,
like
every social media app, I'm sure Kira can agree to this. They all follow TikTok. They all kind of have their own. Like YouTube has YouTube Shorts, Instagram kind of has Reels. Everything just followed TikTok, really. So
That's crazy.
this is legit. That's what they did.
so how do I share it?
I don't know if you can.
So
I
I
think you
have
can
my
share your
story, I
profile.
have Snap Map, and then how do I share it to my business page? Or does it do it automatically?
I never had Snapchat.
You can really not even in high school at all.
She has no social
You-
media.
You have no social media at all.
I mean, I had it, but then I deleted it because it's just taking up a lot of time. Only thing I have really is TikTok.
That makes sense. I think what
Like,
you can
it
do.
says my public profile.
Can you edit it and add business to it or no?
Yeah, it's saying I have just under 5K subscribers, but it's just like I don't know how to add. I just made a post.
You know what I'm gonna do too? I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna go to Twitch. Oh, never mind. I can't do that. Never mind. What I was gonna do was I was gonna change the Twitch to WWE 2K22. See if more wrestling people would stay tuned to it or come into it. But maybe we'll do that another time.
CR Media asks, "Are y'all enjoying Raw so far?"
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really. I'm half paying attention.
You know, I was paying attention in the first part, but at some point, I think it's when Tanilas and Tony left. I wasn't. I'm not.
I don't know. I just consume so much wrestling. I'm getting like burnt out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch the first hour of the show. I did see that AJ's gonna wrestle Sami Zayn.
Mm-hmm.
I like that match, but I mean,
All right, I send it to you then.
there's not a whole lot happening, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like the main event talent, I feel a lot of it's just on SmackDown.
Well, I had high hopes because when Blackwell read the Fightful plans for tonight, it sounded pretty exciting, but it all comes down to execution. And so far, they're kind of boring because they keep going backstage because the bloodline is people beating people up. And they keep doing like promos and like interviews and stuff. And I know they're like storytelling for like the future, I guess. I don't know. The next couple of shows, but it's too much storytelling for me.
Yeah.
I'm not half asleep. It's not bad. I'm just not paying attention to it.
Tony is at Tony Luke's.
I don't get it.
The cheesesteak place. Tony Luke's.
No, we went to a bathroom. We went to a fucking pizza shop that serves food. You can sit down and eat. It serves drinks and beers, but doesn't have a public bathroom. How is that legal?
And then the Wawa next to it didn't even have a public restroom. I would have to go to the Target.
How do you have a sit-down place to eat and not have a public bathroom?
I don't know.
Was it out of order?
No,
No, it had a sign. Yeah.
Oh.
They said
No
piss
public
yourself.
restroom.
Said,
But
piss yourself. We don't care.
But you guys were customers. We were customers.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's odd. Lorraine said that's illegal. Literally?
Oh. Yeah, they did. I just hit 345 subscribers.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, let's pull up the one comment. Somebody said it's ABJ's turn to get 500.
Yes.
I
If y'all don't
wanna
know what
see
we're
it.
talking about.
It's gonna take. I will. My goal is 400 by the end of December, and it's been real tough sledding. I probably should have been at the table more at Icons, and that's probably why I missed a lot of opportunities for subscribers. But I did give people.
I was giving them stickers too.
Yeah, I gave them They got stickers. Let's just hope when they pull the sticker out of their pocket, they go look for it. We'll see how that plays out. But
That's what we've been gone. We're like, once it's laundry day, like usually some people's laundry days is like Sunday, you know, like that Monday or Tuesday. If we didn't have like a push in subscribers, we know it's not gonna happen, you know.
my marketing I thought was pretty good. I had a lot of people laughing. Like
Yes.
I was just like,
Yeah.
hey, and the best way to remember my podcast is just remember that everybody loves ABJ, and then I would slap that sticker at them, and then they would chuckle and laugh, and they would take it. When I was at Shore Star, this kid walked up to the table, and I had all my stickers out, and he's like, "Can I have a sticker?" And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "How much are they?" I said, "They're free." He goes, "You're giving stuff away for free. Everybody else is selling their stickers." I said, "You know, it's free. Have one. Just go if you're on YouTube, subscribe." And he's like, "Okay." And he goes, "What's I Heart ABJ?" I said, "Pick a different sticker."
I accidentally gave a kid one of those stickers. It was at Contest of Champions, I think it was. And you know, the tray is like facing outwards, and I didn't see which one I picked up, so I just picked one up and gave it to the kid. And the dad was like, "No, not that one." He took it away from me. I was like, "I'm so sorry." It's just, you know what? I hate that I did that to that poor kid.
I love
But
that you did that to that kid. That's hilarious.
Anthony Blackwell Jr. Make sure you guys share his channel so that he can get to his goal of 400 and our goal of 500.
Yeah.
I'll put the link in the chat. Boom. There it goes.
Brand new interview dropping tomorrow.
Oh, I'm excited.
My first interview with a referee.
Oh.
You should do the referee. You should do the referee that cut his hand open on the light tubes.
Radkin. Yeah.
Yeah. I parked for the convention and he pulled up right next to me.
Yeah, I've worked with him a ton of times.
He seems like a nice guy though.
Very nice guy. Yeah. He used to have a real long white hair and white beard, and people start calling him Ref Santa, and then it started taking away from matches, so he dyed it jet black and cut his hair off.
That's commitment.
But if you recall, if you're trying to think who Ref Gina is, Kira, do you remember watching Wheeler Yuta versus Daniel Garcia at IWTV 100?
Mm-hmm.
She was the female referee, hour long inside the ring with both of them, sweating it out with them.
Yeah, it was
busting her ass.
It was so hot in there.
She taught I think over the pandemic, she taught herself how to do sign language so she can sign. She's really, really big in yoga. She has her own yoga. Well, I don't know if it's still a thing. I have to research, but she used to have her own yoga channel on IWTV where she would do wrestling yoga. She's a very, very cool person.
Nice.
And I think she's one of those referees that I think can get picked up soon. Have Tim Allen on the show, like Tim Allen from fucking Tool Time.
Yeah, so he's talking.
Yeah, I don't think Tim Allen. I don't think me and Tim Allen would have good talking points.
Man,
they're giving this match a lot of time.
Miz got slammed onto the ladders. I don't know what slam. Some kind of slam.
Uranagi.
Uranagi.
Rock bottom, as Tony wants to call it.
Look how smart that was that he put the announce taper over the ladder and took the bump on that.
Yeah, well, he didn't have to land on it. Yeah. Hey, I'm not going to knock it. It's about saving your career.
Absolutely, and the Miz is all about that. Scott, I'm not sure who Scott Calvin is. If they're like independent people in your area, send me their tag them, tell them to check out my stuff. I'll interview anybody.
And I was telling Kira and Blackwell that I was kind of for a while because ABJ went to do some interviews. Same with Tony.
Well, I went and did one interview. I was just talking to people. I was just catching up with people. Like, I was talking to people that I've worked with in the past, and I was shocked they remembered me. So I just kind of went back and talked. And then, like, some of them were asking, like, where I got my business cards and stickers done. So I was kind of giving some people some pointers.
Dexter on top of the ladder.
Oh my goodness, Miz moved from the top of the ladder. Man, look at his veins. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that looks abnormal. He's bleeding just a little bit.
Yeah, I made a lot of great connections at Icons for it being my first convention.
Who'd you make?
Travis Jacobs from the Monster Factory, great guy. Can't remember his name, but I know he does mocap for the Wrestling Code.
Tony Cheney.
Tony Cheney, yeah, the Pizza Boy gimmick. He was telling me about that. I was originally, trying to sell him on my podcast. I didn't even know he was like an actual wrestler, so that was interesting.
He's a good guy.
We gave business cards to Sean Oliver, which was great.
That was dope. Sean Oliver was really cool.
I was able. There it is.
I just went and downloaded all of Sean, like all of Click This's episodes. Like that's gonna be. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna binge that podcast.
Joe Dombrowski, I was able to catch up with him. I actually interviewed him before.
Very good guy.
Yeah, and when you guys were away from the table, I got interviewed by the Ryan Show from Fox 29 Radio. So I'm waiting for that to kind of get posted around. Whenever they decide to post it, I'm going to try to make sure I'm in contact with them. So we had a lot of good stuff, man. And of course,
we should invite them to Bertucci's.
That'd be interesting.
I had fun bantering and heckling back and forth with Kevin Kelly.
Is that Jonah?
That's Jonah. Jonah's back. I wasn't even paying attention. I said he won't be back till after Mania. Boy, was I wrong, and I'm happy about it.
Jonah?
What a coincidence!
Who called it?
Whoever said it in the chat.
Someone in the chat said, "What if Bronson Reed comes back?"
Wow.
Bro, of course I missed
you
it.
want to talk about one of the nicest human beings on the planet? That guy.
Who's doing a short?
I'm trying, but my thing's not working.
I'm gonna send him a message tonight.
He's helping the Miz.
Wow.
I'm muting, guys. I'm doing a short. Sorry.
All right.
I just sent them a message.
I got 2 shorts to post.
Man, I'm happy he's back. I was kind of hoping he would have brought what's his name with him, the guy he's tagging with.
And New Japan?
Yeah. He was supposed to be in the video game, and he was one of the only guys that was taken out of it.
2K22?
Yep.
Well, they definitely took out Daniel Bryan, too.
Did
and
they?
Bray Wyatt. Yeah, because Daniel Bryan and Adam Cole. Daniel Bryan still has his yes shirt in one of the locker rooms. So he was definitely going to be in it. Bray Wyatt has cut storylines between the game. One of the storylines, it sounds wild, but Bray Wyatt was going to have somebody like Alexa Bliss, but instead of it being Bliss, it was going to be Dana Brooke, and she was going to be called like the Shiend or something like that. It would have been the most random storyline. And then Adam Cole in one of the storylines was supposed to be like an Intercontinental Champion. He was taken out too. There's so many guys that were taken out.
Happy he's back. Good for him.
Me too, man.
Now I just need Big Damo back. Yeah, but I went and just downloaded all the episodes of Click This. Click This. So I'm gonna start binging that. I went and did some delivery. I went and did some deliveries today. I'm growing on Facebook. I just wish people on Facebook would go to the YouTube channel. That would fucking help me out so much. It annoys me. I have almost 4,000 friends at one point in Facebook, and I can't get them to fucking click a link.
Right. Would you hate that? Where's Kara? Kara, come here, please. I can't do this.
By the way, Tony. So when I came into the stream, I'm still signed into your account, so I can go like this. So I was thinking, if Blackwall signs into your thing, he can add his page too, and he can also co-host.
I don't want all you guys on my shit, okay?
Oh well.
You guys want control of my channel and everything.
No, I'm saying if you have to step out instead of me and Blackwell just looking at each other and reading the comments, we can actually put it up.
How do you look?
Look at each other. You know,
change our passwords. Change our passwords and everything. Get these guys out of our stuff.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I forgot to log out of my stuff, but I was just gonna say, be easier. You know what I mean?
Nobody likes you. Kara, can you do it? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get a video of him. You trying to bite you? I'm trying to get a video of him jump. Look right here.
So what you want to do is you want to hold up the phone, press record.
Here, look, it's doing no slow mo. Do it.
Oh man,
get close. Do it.
You want a slow mo?
Yeah, it's already slow. But look, here it is. Wait. Where's the pause?
She said you want to hold.
I don't want all that white. We can crop it.
It's not white.
You'll see. Here he comes. Stop it.
I didn't even start recording.
Oh my god!
I thought you said watch. Now?
No wait. Let's get right there. Go. See where it goes. Play it.
I mean, Jakey Bakey shorts are, just basically, it's basically just TikTok for YouTube. And I post my TikToks first, and then I post them onto YouTube because TikTok is a lot easier to use with certain things.
Now, can you edit a video? Can you crop it? Is there a crop feature? There sure is.
I keep telling him to record it in TikTok.
It's easier, yeah.
The problem is there's rumors that if you have the watermark of TikTok on your other shorts on other platforms, they lessen how many people see it.
Oh, see?
What?
Yep. See?
Not mine.
I see plenty of shorts with good views that have the TikTok watermark on them. No, I did not watch Beauty and the Beast.
What's it?
There's also an easy way around that too.
What?
He's around everything. Sorry, guys. We're trying to make shorts. We're trying to make content as we giving content.
For you.
For you.
Our dogs snuck their way in here.
Bastards.
It was Big Bucks Bobby's fault.
I don't want to meet now. Where do I get rid of the sound?
That's a wonderful question. How about we press done, and then perhaps we can. This may take a while.
I can't stand it.
I love saying the h sound before I say W. Let's see here more. I have no clue. Oh, here it is. Sound.
Nope.
Yeah, it's all about the algorithm, Jakey Bakey. The algorithm.
You want to add music behind it?
No, we got to put it in TikTok and do it. These dogs, what are they doing? All right, anyway, let's go to a live show. I'm not doing a short that way. It's too much trouble. So I don't do them. Can I get my hot chocolate, please? I'm freezing. So Jonah's back. Excuse me, Bronson Reed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys think that maybe too many people are coming back now?
It depends how they were used.
Well, they're not using Karrion Kross right, in my opinion.
I mean, honestly, I think and I think we've discussed it on this show. And I think if they're going to have Bronson Reed with The Miz, that's going to be beneficial to Bronson Reed. But I honestly think if you have so many people just kind of show up out of nowhere, instead of, building them up with like video packages or something, kind of showing, I felt like Candice LeRae could have been more impactful. Same with Emma. Instead of them just randomly coming back, air some stuff for them. You know what I mean? Let's get some hype for them. I think this one was pretty good though, because he's gonna be with somebody, so that's gonna help him.
Like I said, I think going into this new year, where now Triple H is in charge of his own storylines, I think we're gonna see drastic changes.
I agree. Yeah.
I think it'll be a slow burn from now till Mania, and you'll just see like these secondary storylines, but at least they're storylines. Like you can say whatever you want, but maybe except for Killer Cross, like everyone for the most part that we want to be in storylines is being used in storylines. They might not be your favorite storyline, but they're being used. So yeah, I don't know.
Sorry.
Yeah, what are you doing over there? What are you doing?
But like how Gargano came back right away and he was in this like goofy storyline. It could be a thing where like it's just used at first, but then he'll build up into something else. Like you got to start somewhere. You can't just come in and go right for the title. That's kind of where they messed up with Cross, is they brought him in and he immediately was against going after the two top guys in the company when they should have slow burned him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do you think at least like if maybe, with Cross, if we would have did a little more hype of kind of like maybe like TikTok vignettes or something?
He has to come in and squash some mid-card guys first. You can't bring someone in and throw them right to the top of the heap, because especially if you don't have plans to make them the top of the heap, you kind of kill them right off the jump.
No, I totally agree.
So, yeah, I don't know. My buddy wrestled over the weekend, and he took a slap during the match and busted his eardrum, ruptured his eardrum.
What, he Kevin Owens him like Roman?
Kinda, yeah.
Wow.
The person who slapped him got a little higher on the cheek and hit his ear, and it popped his eardrum.
You know how easy it is to pop your eardrum? It's not very difficult to do.
And it's so uncomfortable.
It's bad. But yeah. Oh boy. Yo, look at AJ Styles. AJ Styles at 42 years old, still doing it, man.
Wow. Listen real quick, I'm sorry. In 20 days on Facebook on my page, I've reached 20,000. My post reach is 20,000. My post engagement's 11,587, and I had 63 new followers. Fucking 23,000 people see. I might have to just start uploading my
Stuff to
content
Facebook.
to Facebook. I hate that. I hate the fact I have to do that, but it just. I know as soon as I start doing Facebook, they're not going to go to the YouTube channel. And it's going to piss me off.
But guess what? I stream simultaneously to Facebook and YouTube and Twitch and Twitter because it helps.
I hate it. I fucking hate it, Tony. I hate it.
I know. What can you do?
What can you do? Where's Ravishing Rick Ramon when you need him? Where's he at?
Hey, my spaghetti. I'm on my own.
Against the wall. Wow.
That's right.
Talent.
Sami Zayn on the second rope. Oh, he gets caught by AJ. Jeez. Back breaks him. Jakey Bakey, I got a cheesesteak. It was quite good from that place.
Oh, shit. I'm at 999 likes on my Facebook business page. I'm 1 like away from 1K.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Sami Zayn still one of the best to do it. Look at that. Oh, wow. Some people are just so good at wrestling. Hey, Graves, you check out the interview with Matt Quay?
Matt Quay. When was that? When did this happen?
Earlier today. Here.
I did not.
Oh, that you weren't here.
I was not here. That's right.
Ricky got sent back to catering. Wow.
Get sent back to catering.
No, Ricky mentioned that he was exhausted from work. He says, he just told me he's going to get in the shower, but he never came back. So either he drowned or
I don't know exactly what Richie's job is, but just from seeing some of his videos, he drives like a high reach and like, so I'm guessing he's in some type of distribution or factory style work. And right now, this time of the year in those industries is like the hell week. So yeah, you get put through hell during this time of the year.
That's
so
like UPS.
That guy's probably getting put through it. Yeah. Mail. I couldn't even imagine being in the mail industry.
Yeah, my friend, one of my best friends, Nelly, he works for UPS, and we usually play video games. I haven't seen him since Obama was president. That's how long he hasn't played because that's how busy he is.
You love that joke.
I love it. Not to mention, speaking about Obama and the presidency, how about the Congress referring Trump to get indicted? Not going to happen, but
should happen.
Oh, happy
Give
me the cut. Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
It's the holiday season.
Merry Sithmas.
Merry Sithmas.
You get it.
Should knock that mug out of your hand for that.
I'll burn my hand.
Jokes.
I didn't put any sugar.
Black Gold has been real rude to me lately.
Grapes.
Oh, I
mean Graves too.
But I know nothing about Star Wars, so that doesn't do.
Yeah, we're both India. That's fine.
He made me watch all of them when I was a few years ago when I was younger, and back then it was just so draining. But they're not terrible.
The original 3 are good. The 3 episodes are terrible. And the new 3 I didn't mind.
Yeah.
Guys, listen. We know how Boom Baby comes in and she gets music. Well, now guess what? When G comes in.
Oh.
In a world. What I say from there? In a world where you have a friend to the end. In a world where you need a hero. When all else fails, don't call Tantalizer Tony. Call BG. Everybody give this man a hand. He's a hero.
Sorry, I'm working my stuff as I talk.
Cut the music. That's my dog G in the house, everybody. BG in the house. What's up, G? Yes.
I'm gonna step away for 1 second.
Goodbye.
Avatar is now playing.
Yes, the prequel Star Wars are terrible. Yes. Can you go get my shirt upstairs? The one he got me. It's on the thing. It's on the rack.
Oh,
Go
that
get-
was from him.
Yes, go get that.
You came home from work. I was like the other day. I was like,
He came down from Georgia just to drop me a t-shirt.
Georgia. Nice
Yeah.
drive.
Go get the damn shirt.
Okay.
Do your job. So, guys, this shirt that G has, they gave me. My God. So G is an athlete. And you know, in case you guys don't know the story, G was hurt in a Jeep accident. I think it was a Jeep accident. He was paralyzed and fighting for our country. And we complain about a hangnail and a cold and this guy out there winning gold medals, showing him what it's like to be a real dude. So, and not to mention, this guy's a certified Gina bona fide stud. He gets the ladies all the time. He always got the dime pieces. Let me tell you something. I'm 10 lives of Tony, but I want to be BG when I grow up. Ooh, put that on a t-shirt. Yeah.
There you go.
Yes. Thank you for your service, G. Love you, bro. 1, 2, and G has never seen AJ Styles wrestle before.
Well, you're in for a treat now.
Yeah, he's seen it. He just put that. Look at that Blue Thunder Bomb by Styles.
Well, I'm a little behind.
You're always a little behind, bro.
Oh, really?
He's going for the Styles Clash. Oh, he just hit him with the leg. He legged him. He kicked him right in the head. Back elbow from AJ. AJ on the second row. Tornado DDT. He blocks the tornado DDT. Big boot from Sammy. Sammy with a brain buster. AJ kicks out.
Nice brain buster there.
That was a beautiful brain buster. Gotta look good. Excuse me. He's with a bloodline, you understand? Kid's looking for the shirt. Oh, Blackwell's back.
No, I'm not.
Goodbye. Yeah, bro. These are two of the best in the business, man. Sami Zayn and AJ Styles, man.
I'm hoping we get an AJ and Roman match at some point.
Be nice.
I mean, I know they already wrestled before, but it's been a while since they've actually been in the ring together. 7 years.
That long?
2016.
Has AJ been here that long now?
Yeah.
Wow.
AJ Styles is a WWE veteran. When you think about it.
Yeah.
IC, US, multi-time world champion. Well, I don't know if he's been a tag team champion, but
no. I'm getting a thumbs up. I'm getting a thumbs up now. Is that thumbs up?
Yes, he was a tag team champion with Omos. He's a Grand Slam.
I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Omos. That's right. You're right. Oh, he's going for a hoover kick.
Bertucci's
I wasn't ready to come back, but when you guys said that, I was like, no, you're wrong. He's Grand Slam. So what I'm doing is I'm essentially uploading all of my ABJ podcasts to YouTube as we
Nobody
speak.
cares about you.
But I have to go through
Facebook,
all.
you mean, right?
Facebook, yeah. But I'm going through all of the YouTube pages and I'm getting the descriptions, and I have to paste them in.
So this is the shirt that you got me, right? The Warrior Games right here, man. So
Nice.
2022 Orlando, Florida Warrior Games. And this is all the these are the, branches of, Team Ukraine, Team Canada, Space Force, Army, where I'm from.
Space Force is on there?
That's right. So
Awesome.
shout out to G for the shirt. This shirt's awesome, man. Thank you so much, bro. I'll wear it like a freaking cape. Make me a superhero. Thank you, brother. Oh, AJ's going for the you see somebody. Get Solo. Now, Solo never touched AJ. Uh-oh.
Imagine Graves and ABJ on commentary for NWA or AEW.
Samoa spiked him.
What do you think, ABJ?
That'd be fun.
Blue Thunder Bomb. He's going to pin with the Blue Thunder Bomb.
You would have to do all the play-by-play though.
He pinned him with the Blue Thunder Bomb.
I think we could do a good mix.
Well, honestly, when I do commentary, I don't really follow the traditions of not doing play-by-play on color. We kind of mix it. Like usually, the people I work with, we mix it up. Like we do a little bit of both.
Did
And I know it's not the. Yeah,
The
you're
Blue
like
Thunder Bomb
you're
got
like
the
5
pin.
minutes ahead of us in every match. So I find out who wins before it actually happens.
I'm trying to pull it up again because my thing crashed. That's cool that he went off a Blue Thunder Bomb. It only took him like 10 years to do so.
Well, you know, Solo spiked him, so it was a tainted victory.
Tony Blackwell. I think there's a ravishing presence in the room. I think we need his music.
El Zapato, El Tingo Pantalones. I don't speak Spanish.
All right, that took a lot out of me there. Hello, everybody.
Wait a minute. Big Bucks. Let's get the whole team. Look at her face.
The original.
We missed Big Bucks.
Yeah, Big Bucks Bobby, the original booty shorts Bobby, the original.
Had so many names.
He had
Wonton.
Wonton Taco Bobby. Sandwich boy. What was it?
Sandwich boy. Yeah.
Sandwich boy Bobby. Bobby!
Eats everything in the house, Bobby.
Whoa, that's every day.
Everything but his real name. No one even knows his real name, do they?
If anybody knows,
having stalkers and accepting gifts, Bobby.
Yes.
Francis is his real name.
Anybody in the chat other than Jasmine, does anybody know Bobby's real name?
Whatever his real name is, he's really a French Canadian.
His name is Bob.
Bobby!
Bobby has nothing to do with his real name.
Robert.
It has nothing to do with his real name.
Robbie.
Nothing.
Roberto.
Anybody in the chat, if you know Bobby's real name, put it in the chat.
Zubinator. Robert something, yeah.
Have Santa Claus on the show.
Bobby has nothing to do with his real name.
Oh, guys, look, the whole team's here. So, we're giving
Big Bucks.
Here. Team Tantalizing's here.
Hair grew in nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. Cut the music. Okay, once again, anybody in the chat knows Bobby's real name, we'll send you something.
Christopher.
Francis.
I got a question. I got a question for Bobby.
Okay.
How are you feeling after your match with Gunther on SmackDown?
It hurts, man. I'm recovering nicely, but it's gonna take some time.
Fake a shit. Fake a shit. Hit those likes, everybody. Bobby
Mick Thompson, Bobby Lashley.
Bobby Bigfoot. Okay. Anybody else know Bobby's real name? Put it in the chat. Let's see. This is good.
Austin.
Was that a clue? Is his name Texas? Oh.
I'm just saying names that he looks like.
I think his name is Mark Anthony Levin.
Mark
Anthony.
Robert Levin.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Robert Levin. From the law offices of Robert Levin.
Oh my goodness.
How about a little Robert Roode action for you? How about that? Is that his name?
Triple B is in your stream. He is here.
Might be-
Robert Roode.
There it is.
Robert Roode.
Yeah,
I
it
will
could be it.
defend. I will defend.
Glorious. And I will defend till I'm victorious. Until the end. Okay, anybody else? Nobody?
He's still with
Hold on, don't give it up yet. Let's give it a few. Let's give it a few.
Kira gave you guys a hint. It has nothing to do with Bobby, so stop calling him Bobby.
Bobby
Boucher.
Is it Eric?
No.
David?
No.
Jason? Jason?
No.
It's something with a J, guys, because he said he started to Jaquan.
I love that shit.
Once again, in the chat, if you can get Bobby's real name, we'll send you a T-shirt or something. Let's see if anybody gets it.
Give him a hint or something, man. Something.
Why would you give you a hint?
What's the last letter?
Justin. That's not a bad guess, but it's wrong.
Oh, Dustin.
Nice try. No. Bobby Stevens. Bobby who?
Bobby who?
Bobby Boucher.
Bobby Mercer.
Justin Bobby. Give me the T-shirt.
Just incredible. Anybody?
You are
Anthony Levin Jr. No, but there is an Anthony Levin Jr. So that was
somewhere out there.
somewhere out there in Vegas.
Charles Cunningham.
Charles Cunningham. Double C.
That's actually a cute name, Charles.
2 weeks away, Austin Theory versus Seth freaking Rollins for the Rollins for the U.S. Championship.
Oh, that's his home state.
Okay, guys, I'll give you a hint.
Oh, there it is right there. James.
That is wrong.
Oh.
Bobby Baby. It's in the first five. The first letter is in the first 5 letters of the alphabet. So it's A, B, C, D, or E. Mick Thompson, Bobby Cranberry. What the hell?
I'm gonna Christian.
Christian. No.
Christopher.
Wrong.
Jake.
That's not A, B, C, D, or E.
Blackwell's gonna get it. He's just thinking. Look at him. He's gonna.
Oh, I know the answer. I'm just not saying it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Little Brain Bobby. Wow. David.
No.
His name is Mikey.
No.
Elijah.
No.
Seth Rollins.
Darwin. Darwin.
Bobby Underwear. Oh my God.
Darwin, yes.
Okay, it's in the first 4 letters of the alphabet. A, B, C, or D.
That means it's not E.
It's not E.
Angel.
Pope Francis.
Pope Francis.
Oh, Adam.
Adam?
Yes, Adam.
Oh, baby.
I think I know it.
Blackwell.
Should we say it?
Gotta say it.
No.
Say it. Let him say it. Why not?
No. This is fun.
We don't get the answer until after the main event tonight.
Daniel.
You're in the right category.
LaRusso? No.
Daniel?
You're in the right. You're in the right letter of the alphabet, right?
You're in the right letter of the alphabet.
All right, then I know it.
Starts with a D. Bobby Claus. No. Starts with a D.
I know it. I do. I think I do know it.
Me and Bobby had the heart-to-heart, so I actually know it.
So don't say it. It starts with D. Dominic. No. It starts with a D. Mr. Tony, I'm back. This is one of my students. Why aren't you sleeping? Go to sleep. Go to bed right now. Your parents know you're watching this right now. Go to bed.
What
Daniel.
It's not Daniel.
Damian. Derek. Bobby Balls, my God. Darren.
Austin Theory came out with
It's a name. It's a name that when he hands in a job resume, they kind of think he might be white or black.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's your hint.
Demetrius.
They're like, wait a second. Let me see what box he checked real quick.
Anybody?
Demetrius.
Nope, not Demetrius. Derek. It's not it. Nope. My bedtime is what? Get out of here. Go to bed.
Come on now.
Douglas. Never named. Who would name their kid Douglas? Not me. Douglas out the garbage.
Doug Basham.
And just for the record, I did not name him.
That's not much.
Dillinger. Delaney.
Dalton.
Danny Basham.
Let the dogs out. Dante. Or donate.
Donate.
I want to know where Bobby comes from. Then
I'll tell you in a minute.
What's another?
Everybody, do we give up? Because we're missing wrestling right now.
Yeah,
we got Theory in the ring. Yeah,
Well,
that's a great look for Theory too.
Yeah.
That little jacket.
He dumped that camera.
Bobby Theory.
Big Thompson.
Octopus.
Dylan. Devon. Get the tables. What? It's right, voice chat. Simba.
He does look like a Simba.
Oh my God.
That makes me Mufasa, which means I'm dead. No.
What? There's only one Simba in the world?
Yes.
Sure, we go with that.
How many other Simbas do you know?
I know a dog named Simba that we named Simba.
That doesn't.
This is kind of back to Raw, but does anybody know what the actual main event of the show is?
Yeah.
Isn't it the Bloodline coming out? Or no? What is it?
Bailey Beck.
Bailey Becky?
KO and Rollins versus the Usos.
Is that right?
Yeah. Unless they're not doing that.
Oh, we missed the Jonah thing. Fightful reported it before he came out.
Bobby McMahon.
Main event's going to be KO and Seth Rollins versus the Usos.
Dimitri.
Isn't that like a Russian name? Dimitri?
Dimitri's Russian, yeah. This is who he's named from. This is what he's named from. Type in Dimitri Merrick. Dime. Dime.
I said that earlier. He said no.
You said Demetrius. D-I-M-I.
It's the same thing.
Oh, it's not.
No.
So many people.
No, it's not. Yeah.
ICK.
It's Donald Trunk. That kid's saying you got a trunk, Bobby. That would be a funny new name for you. Donald Trump.
Oh my goodness.
Coming to the ring, Donald Trump. And he comes out with huge butt pads in.
We call him BBL Bobby.
That's a wrestling name if I never heard one.
So when Bobby was little, his mother used to watch this soap opera called All My Children. and there was a character named Dimitri Marek, and this is who she was named after. This dude right here. Like
who is that?
Who is this guy? I mean, I know who he is.
Jesus, Bobby.
He
looks like the Joker without makeup on.
Yeah.
Is that his dad?
My mom, she said she named my brother after someone on Days of Our Lives named Austin, but at the same time as he was popular on Days of Our Lives, Stone Cold Steve Austin was popular.
Yeah, Austin Peck, I think that's what she's talking about. But the guy Dimitri Marek, he used to talk like this. Alexis, I love you. That's where the name comes from. Anyway,
did that guy play the vampire back then? He looked like that guy that played vampire back in the day.
He's in an episode of Flash, the TV show Flash. So how do you get Bobby from that, right? So,
that was thin air.
Oh.
He's yelling at him.
Seth Rollins calling him out.
U.S. title replica. Anyone, if you're looking for a holiday gift, it was shipped by Christmas. $284 right now. The replica, $284 on WWE Shop. Good deal.
We'll deal with this later.
Why would they have Rollins and KO?
Uh-oh. There's the Usos.
What Austin's gonna leave? Watch.
Oh, he's gonna attack him.
Put a jacket back on. He's out of there. He doesn't need this. He's a champion.
Good heel move.
Theory is money. This is how you book Theory. Austin Theory.
Ever since that backstage interview where he did that promo after he cashed in, I was sold. Oh.
Don't forget Kevin Owens and Seth were good friends at one point.
Were they?
They were the secondary best friends.
Were they?
They were from the title, remember?
Did they?
It's KO.
I do not recall.
No, it sucks when you can't run.
He can run.
You can't.
What a pop.
Everyone loves KO.
There's Stone Cold.
That's what I'm saying. You want to say Sami Zayn's the most over guy in the company? Dude, every time Kevin Owens music plays, it's an eruption.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm saying. KO and Sami together is going to be monstrous.
Yeah, but once Sami turns face, bro.
KO is I don't want to compare him, but I think it's a passing of the torch with some sort of gimmick, because that match with Austin, he's like a modern day Austin. If you really look at him, how he's portrayed now, it's kind of like a modern day, not the same exact way, but the style is like of an Austin type, gimmick. Plus he's hitting that stunner like crazy.
Let's see if they are.
Go down again. Adam Pearce, he's so sick of it. Broke up 100 fights tonight.
I'm sick of Adam Pearce, and that's official. Get out of here, man.
I like him.
Please, I'm tired of this dude.
I don't mind him.
Dante, enough, all right?
It's official.
So it's Seth's face now?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
His face with
Let's like a shake. Oh, he tapped him.
I like Seth at the heel. He sucks.
That's good.
He's a face with heel tendencies.
Yeah, he's like Austin. Anyway, so Bobby's name, how he's Bobby. His mom, for some reason, claims to be Puerto Rican but doesn't speak Spanish, and used to try to be Spanish and call him Papi. Right? You know him, Rick. Right? Don't Spanish moms call their kids Papi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or their dad, whatever. It's kind of creepy if you ask me. But anyway, so Kira's older sister, tried to say Papi but couldn't. It sounded like Bobby. I said, that's his nickname, Bobby. His mother hates it, and it's stuck, and I kept it just to rip her every day. She hated it. There it is, Bobby. Big Bucks Bobby. His name. We just call him Bobby
So stupid.
for no reason. His name is Dimitri. Ugh. Worst name ever. What's Becky talking about?
I don't know, but I'm looking at the background.
For your
Look
Bray Wyatt stuff.
at Uncle Howdy.
No, like Nikki Cross to peek her head around.
Yeah.
Oh, did she? Oh.
But is Nikki Cross SmackDown though?
No.
No, she's well.
No,
It
she's
doesn't
Raw.
really
Is she Raw?
matter. It
Yeah.
doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
It does. They just go up the hot potato in and out. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
on SmackDown. There's no brand split right now.
Wait a minute. They might show up on NXT. Hold on. New Day's the tag team champions. Jeez.
Bye.
Not wrong.
That was a good move. They're about to tour around the country now doing shows, so that's a good business. Get the attraction. Oh, New Day's tag team champions.
Well,
Everybody knows.
Everybody quiet for 1 second because you know who's coming on? Yeah. Damage Control. Hit it, Graves.
Are they playing the Bailey one? Or are they playing the actual?
They're playing Bailey's.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, when when you gotta travel across the world and you have a bunch of talent that you kind of just threw in there, you kind of need some established guys
Yeah,
to fill
exactly.
the void. After you decide to get rid of something that really worked. We're not gonna talk about this on that show because this Raw hasn't been that bad. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's
all right.
It's pretty good. Let's see what happens here. Do we get a return here? Did something happen, or is this just straight up here?
No returns.
I don't think they did two in a row.
Yeah.
They did do Ali and someone else. Who else returned with Ali in the same day? It was a girl. I don't know who it was.
What about Alexa Bliss hitting Bianca Belair over the head with that vase, huh? That
Yeah,
vase.
you missed it.
Oh, is that what happened?
They had a sit-down
Yeah.
interview.
But-
Byron Saxton.
Go ahead, Kara.
It was Bianca Belair and Alexa Bliss, and they had a sit-down interview backstage because Alexa tried to hit the Sister Abigail on her, and Bianca's like, "I don't trust you anymore." And then Alexa was like, "You don't know what I'm capable of, and I can beat you, and I'm going back."
Is that how she talks? You don't know how I'm capable of.
I'm capable of.
Well, she did talk about Bray Wyatt.
She did.
He asked her.
Mhm.
Yeah, she said Bray Wyatt, took over her, and she tried to get help for it. But when she hit Bianca with the vase, when they panned down on the camera, if anybody noticed, you seen Lily like this behind the couch. If nobody noticed, the little Lily doll was like peeking out behind the back of the couch.
Didn't catch it, bud.
And there's also a rumor that Uncle Howdy is Cameron Grimes. Just a rumor.
Oh, why?
But that's the going rumor right now. That is not Bo. Bo is Pac, but I think Bo's.
What rumor mill did you hear this from?
Huh?
Which site did you hear this from?
No, the same
Same
guy.
place that said Roman shaved his head.
The guy. Yeah.
Is
The
this
guy.
the same guy that's been saying CM Punk was going to come back for 10 years? I mean,
Let
that guy.
me get the
Yeah.
question.
That's not-
Is your name Sean's View? Oh, sorry, is that your name? Is that your name Sean?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, is your name Sean? Giving out fake
No.
info to everybody?
Something.
Who muted him?
I didn't.
Graves is like, I'm sick of it.
No, I swear. I've been editing stuff from my channel.
Yeah, TikTok is a cesspool for fucking fake wrestling news. That's why they hate me on Wrestle Talks. I'm like, that's dumb, right? That's not even a good take.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I got good takes.
Oh shit! What was I watching?
Even though most of the stuff I post is from here.
It's just some nice
Jake,
hot
Tribal
topic.
Chief, acknowledge the Tribal Chief. We got the
All right,
Tribal
I'm
Beef
actually-
in house
actually-
as well.
Actually, rewind.
That makes me. That's just hilarious. every
We
time.
got the beef.
So I was going to make an appearance tonight in the lounge on our Discord, but I have to wake up tomorrow early. A buddy of mine in the wrestling business just had his MCL and ACL completely replaced in big surgery.
He'll be all
So
right.
I will be driving him to physical therapy tomorrow. So I'm going to help him out.
Let him
get back
walk.
to work.
It's good for his leg. Start working that leg out right away, bro.
Wish him a speedy recovery, sir.
Yeah.
What a heel, man.
And then my other buddy,
I'll kick the leg out of his leg.
She broke her collarbone, so she's out for a minute too.
Man,
Tell her put some Robitussin on it.
You're gonna need all this stuff too, when Junior kills you tomorrow when you go to the school.
I'm not scared of Alpha. Give me a break.
Clip that. Someone clip that.
somebody take a screenshot, please.
If someone can clip that for me and send it to me, I'm gonna send that over to my buddy.
Come to show Wednesday due to
He's gonna like cough and he's gonna have a huge neck brace on. This is bullshit.
Kiddo's gonna get on. Due to circumstances beyond our control, Tantalizer Tony won't be appearing tonight.
Behind where the belts are is gonna be a hospital bed, and you're gonna be in a full body cast with a microphone on. You're like, "Hey guys, this is your boy."
I did it, guys. I survived.
He got an IV bag.
Yeah, I had the doctors cut a hole in my cast so you can still see my tattoo.
Oh my gosh.
Akira's over there with a Sharpie writing tantalizing on his cast.
He's trying to rewatch Alexa Bliss.
Prince wants to know your guys' thoughts on Triple H's booking tonight, whether it was good or bad.
Solid. Not great, but I'm gonna say a decent show, entertaining, and yeah, I'll say a decent show.
I'm listening to Alexa Bliss, guys. So I'm sorry.
Vengeance Day in Charlotte. What you doing, Tone?
Staying in my house.
Well,
Staying in the
what's
house.
going there?
The man been doing some squats. Is Blackwell setting the ambiance right now? Look at him. Nice little dim setting.
No, I'm looking at something quick.
Ooh.
Like the hair on Bailey. This should be a good match.
What's your hand? What's your hand?
What is going?
Oh, I did see Lily.
Look at Lily peeking.
That sucks.
You saw it, right?
Yeah. Of course he'd be the one to catch that stuff. Richie. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I wonder if Uncle Howdy would be at MSG on Monday. That'd be nice.
Becky's extensions keep getting longer and longer by the day.
That's really her hair.
Get out of town.
She knows fashion.
Oh, sugar muffin.
So, real quick, speaking about speaking about Becky and Charlotte. So, from what Meltzer said, and this is what I've heard from Meltzer, and this was reported by I think Fightful might have reported too, that they felt that Sasha asked for too much money, and that she wasn't in the same category as Becky and Charlotte.
They also said they felt like she hit her peak.
That she was on the downswing. Yeah.
Yeah, that she hit her peak, and she was just gonna be I don't know if that's true, but I don't know.
If that's true, so Graves, you there?
Yeah.
Do you think Sasha Banks is worth the same amount of money Becky and Charlotte are?
Yeah, in terms of talent, of course they are. It's just the problem. I mean, I think Blackwell even addressed it on their show. He made a great point about, are you going to give somebody all this money that's already walked out twice?
No, I agree.
And we don't actually know what happened, why she left. We all have rumors and speculation about it, just kind of like the CM Punk thing with the backstage assault thing. we don't know what actually happened. We're just hearing it from secondary sources.
No, I get
So-
that, but what I'm saying is, forget about all the stuff that happened. Just in aspects of talent, is she worth the same amount of money as Charlotte and Becky?
Yes.
Blackwell.
Yeah.
So here's my thing. And now, out of the three wrestlers, out of the three of them, who's the best wrestler?
Charlotte.
Who's number two?
Becky.
No way.
I would put Sasha, Charlotte, then Becky.
Huh? You put Sasha first before Charlotte?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know about
I enjoy
that.
Sasha Banks' work. One of the best, probably the best women's wrestling match at WrestleMania ever is Bianca and Sasha Banks.
No, I agree. I think Sasha's had better matches than Charlotte has had with people with I guess athletic-wise, Charlotte's the best athlete. But Ricky, what do you think? Who do you think is the better? Let's take Charlotte to mix. Is Sasha a better wrestler than Becky?
It's hard, bro. I can't.
What is Becky to do that's so great?
Becky can control a match and look like she's the aggressor and she's the dominant one, where Sasha Banks always fights from behind.
Even when she's heel, yeah.
90% of her offense, even when she's heel or babyface, is her getting beat up and then doing like 45 sneak roll-up pins, and then she hits a couple big strikes and then does her finisher.
All-Star Sun 3K, we do answer questions, but you need to go to bed. I just don't. If they said that they don't feel that Sasha was worth the money, I disagree with that. Now I agree with Blackwell what he said about, okay, she's walked twice. I get it. I'm big on that contract thing too. You sign a contract, honor it. But if they're saying that she's not as talented, to me, she has bigger matches than Charlotte has too. Takeover, she made Bailey. Come on, bro. I was at that takeover match in Brooklyn.
You're gonna say Sasha carried over Bailey?
No. I'm not saying she
I think
carried.
that's the night they made each other to me.
Bailey's
Like they helped.
Bailey's number 2 on the list when it comes to the 4 horsewomen. She's behind Charlotte.
What?
Yes. In ring ability, yes.
I don't want to talk to anybody right now. I'm so confused. So look.
I'm confused too, man.
CR Media agrees with you, Tom.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on my computer.
Where does it say? Thank you, CR Media. He's right. He's right to agree with me. He's right.
He's right to agree with me.
No, he's right. He's a smart guy. I don't blame him for not being friends with Blackwell anymore. No, really, true story is that
What?
Sasha Banks. Thank you. Yes, and thank you, because Bailey was not getting over. She was popular, but that takeover match made Bailey, and Sasha took them.
I'm sorry, but what made Bailey's when she turned heel?
No,
Dude, Hugger Bailey was way over.
I agree. She was over.
It was
But she needed it. What Tony's trying to say is that they needed to heel Sasha Banks to get her over more. That's what he's trying to say.
Sasha was that arch rival that she needed to show everybody that she was. Look, you got to realize Bailey lost a lot of matches to a lot of people before that whole feud with Sasha.
Dude, Bailey beat Alexa and fucking Nikki Cross 2-on-1. Becky was a monster at one point. I mean, Bailey was a monster at one point.
I could beat you 2-on-1 with a Big Mac and a Whopper. Leave me alone. The point.
Yeah, but every good babyface needs a good villain.
Sure. The only problem is when you right now with WWE is every time we have when all 4 horsewomen are active, they're always trading off who they're working with. So it's not Bailey's fault that the only person she's allowed to work with all the time was Sasha Banks. Sasha Banks always had to work with Charlotte. Like they just traded off each other the whole time because they only focused on 4 women at one point in time. But I just think in ring wise, I think Bailey's the more technically sound wrestler than Banks. Banks is really, really small and just fights from behind the entire time.
Look, I'm gonna say this.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm not gonna listen. I'm the one person that I am hard on Sasha because she's walked. She's walked. I'll say once. I won't say the second time, but the first time she left, apparently it was some issues. She had some mental health issues that she wanted to walk away from. I get it. And the second time, I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt on this last walkout with Naomi, because we don't know what happened. And if it had to do with Laurinaitis and Laurinaitis got fired, something ain't right there. And then they say she's not worth the money. I mean, come on.
She seems like she's entitled. That's what I take out. Like,
Yeah,
she's
but you know what,
spoiled.
though?
If it don't go her way, I'm leaving. So
I agree.
they probably don't want to deal with that anymore. Like, if you own a company and your employee walks out on you twice because they didn't,
Stone Cold did it.
They didn't listen. Hold on, but she's no Stone Cold. Okay, I'm
Stone Cold
sorry.
never came back after.
Yeah.
Stone Cold wouldn't jump to Brock Lesnar on a Monday Night Raw because he said he should have done it at a pay-per-view, which he was right about. But he walked for 8 months and he came back.
He wanted to give Brock the King of the Ring.
Yeah,
that's what it was. But they didn't want to do that. They wanted him to lose the King of the Ring match on Raw or something like that.
Jasmine got a good comment. Naomi wouldn't have left her husband and went with her friend if Sasha wasn't right. Think about that. She walked with Bailey, with Sasha.
And now look at her. Look at her now. What's she gonna do? What is she gonna do now? She looks stupid. I'm sorry. She looks dumb. Sasha's gonna get all this money from New Japan, and Naomi's sitting in limbo, like, oh, what am I doing?
Naomi's still under contract.
Yeah. Listen, everybody. Don't be a follower. Okay. Be a leader. Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Now, you're making a point that you don't know all the facts, because how do you know they didn't walk for a good reason? How do you know John Laurinaitis didn't suction harass them or say something inappropriate?
Oh, I'm sure some of that was going on. You know that that was going on.
Stop. So they're saying, you just said that it's possible that was going on, right? They got every right to walk. They got every right to walk them. If they felt something was said inappropriately, sexist, or what, any kind of thing that they felt uncomfortable, then they deserve to walk.
What they should have done is contacted their personal attorney if they really felt that way, and you stay at work, and you call your attorney, and they deal with it accordingly. And then if they tell you, oh, you're off TV or whatever until we deal with this, of course, then you take it that way.
Maybe their attorney.
I think you're jumping the gun by making assumptions that they left for sexual misconduct reasons.
I didn't say that. I said that could be a possibility. John Laurinaitis is a dog.
Anything's a possibility. He could have walked in and peed on her in the locker room. And you can throw anything out there, but we don't know that.
Yeah.
You're just saying that because at the time is when all the sexual scandals are coming out about Laurinaitis and Vince McMahon. But I don't think they're dumb enough to fuck with Naomi and Sasha Banks.
All I'm saying is this.
When both their husbands work there.
Right. Good point. Then why they offer so much money to come back then?
When?
During the contract negotiations. They just thought it was she asked for too much, but they want to give her a lot of money. They just didn't give what she wanted. Think about that. She walked, and they still try to renegotiate her contract. Something's not right. Think about that. CR Media, great point. If they didn't want her back, they could have let her go. Goodbye, belly to belly.
Oh,
1, 2, she kicked out. So think about that.
It's a decent match right here, guys. I'm sorry, we're distracted talking about this.
I'm not distracted watching, but this is important because women get the short end of the stick. Like Mandy Rose got a raw deal. And if the rumors are true, Matt Bloom, right?
Prince Albert.
Tenside Prince Albert. He apparently saw Mandy's leaked content, ran straight to Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels said, we got the title offer right now. They took the title offer. They said, we're jumping the gun. She was going to lose in New Year's Evil anyway. They said, we're going to take title now to shock everybody. And they fired her the next day. So my thing is, what about?
But also, Sean Ross Sapp said that they approached her. That all the reports are saying they approached her and said, "Hey, we seen your content. We need you to take it down or stop doing it." And she refused.
Which is fine. And if they didn't take the title offer, that's fine. But
that's conflicting stories.
But like you said earlier, a couple days ago, they told everybody, "Hey, be sexy like Mandy Rose."
Mm-hmm.
Hey, show your body, show some skin, and she does it. She's making $250,000 a month on her own.
Yeah. So she doesn't need them, so it doesn't matter.
She don't need them.
That's why she doesn't care. She's making more money doing her own thing than taking bumps, possibly getting injured, shortening her career, God forbid her lifespan because of injuries. She's doing. I mean, I commend her for that, man. Everybody doesn't need to be a wrestler. Everybody doesn't need to be. I think. I mean, not like that, but you know what I'm saying, bro.
CR Media is trolling you.
Love you, CR Media.
Not TikTok.
No, you got to go to confirmed rumors on TikTok. That's not a real page. If it is, I apologize.
Oh, good match. I've been watching. I can't wait for Kevin Owens, and she's got a tablet. You two out.
Damage control is out.
Damage control just got thrown out of the building.
The Xia Li come out.
Oh, maybe. Good call right there. Hopefully they make Xia Li a force again. That's good.
I'm going to say something right here. I'm going to say that Becky loses this match because of Xia Li.
Could happen. Nope. She hit it with the flat screen. Rose plant. It's over. You're wrong again.
Is it over? Is it over?
It's over.
Oh, jeez.
No Xia Li sighting, everybody.
I was wrong, guys.
Don't worry. Everybody's used to it.
I called Bray Wyatt.
Wow.
That was a good match.
It's good that Bailey's coming back. I mean, excuse me, that Becky's come back and she's taking a loss to here and there. Putting Bailey over. That's nice.
About time for Bailey to win, man. They've been having her lose all the time.
This should be a good match. Unless Kevin Owen turns on Seth and stuns him. Jeez.
Kevin Owens doesn't need friends. He uses them for leverage. Kick him to the curb.
Are they going to have the storyline where they continue to face Kevin Owens and a different partner until Sammy goes with Kevin Owens? Because we all know Sammy is not winning the title. Okay, he's not main eventing WrestleMania. He's not main eventing WrestleMania. It's not happening. We already know the fate that's decided for these guys. They're gonna win the tag titles.
Let's go. You'll see.
Love that.
You'll see, boy.
I'll tell you this right now. You heard it here first, everybody. My prediction is that Roman Reigns at WrestleMania will only compete one time. He will not wrestle two times.
Good night.
He's only going to wrestle once.
Okay.
He's only going to wrestle once.
Possible.
Sunday night. Big main event. Huge main event. WrestleMania. Maybe it doesn't involve The Rock. That's all I got to say.
It's definitely possible.
The Rock's gonna need the money after that poor showing of Black Adam.
Yeah, how did Black Adam go?
Black Adam was terrible.
He essentially ruined the character by saying that I don't want Shazam involved. I don't want Shazam involved at all. I don't want the Shazam character. And he essentially strong-armed DC to get Henry Cavill to play Superman because he wants to have a Black Adam Shazam movie. And then James Gunn stepped in and said, oh, by the way, Rock, don't give a shit. You're not getting Henry Cavill back because Henry Cavill's not playing Superman. I'm rebooting the entire DC franchise. And because you try to do that, guess who's not Black Adam anymore? Have a great day. If you smell what James Gunn is cooking.
The one thing I'm sad about is that I love Henry Cavill.
I do too, but I think it's good to reset, restart, and do everything with all new people.
I don't know about that, but hold on.
Baby.
She was, never mind. Boom baby. What the?
Oh,
that was from Charles in the Boom Boom room.
Yeah, that's from the show, The Pole Truth.
Yeah. Listen. Boom baby comes up into the room. She throws the cash like a zoom. That's my girl, and that's no lie. Yo, Boom baby, you got my eye. Boom baby with the $40 super chat. Thank you so much, Boom baby. Kira, did you ever put those super chats up?
I did not.
God. Kira made new super chats and never loaded them. Good job. You know what? Since Boom baby's sexy, let's give her a sexy super chat. Real.
I thought you said we're giving her a sexy one. This is nightmare fuel.
Where'd this guy go? Thank you, Boom baby, for the super chat. $40 super chat. Damn, good Lord. That's sweet.
Too sweet.
Yes, that is too sweet. Let me give her a personal text message.
Thank you, Miss Jessica.
Thank you.
Thank you, Boom baby. Thank you for support.
She's the best around. So I did that there.
I'm getting a message on Snapchat of a lady saying she wants to be my sugar. She wants me to be her sugar baby, and she wants to send me money. I just sent her my link tree. I said all my stuff's there. Do what you got to do. See if it works out.
Welcome back, All-Star. Oh, Jessica, what is going on here? Jessica with the, she's got, must have been a good night.
Always Jessica, a good night for Boom baby. You see that girl?
Moving right along. Another super chat video. I look good as Johnny Depp. You think that was creepy? Shut up.
Thanks for the super chat, baby. Ding ding.
I like that one better. Ding ding. Thanks for the super chat. Watch how you talk to me. You're crazy. Damn! What's going on here?
I love those shows.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Jeez, I love you.
Oh my darling.
Well,
oh my darling.
Oh my darling, time and time. Yeah.
55 bones right there.
Here we go right here. I love you, Jessica. Thank you for the super chat. Boom, let's go. Ding ding. And Mikey S. Scarface is the best, man. You gotta love it.
And we are on the main event of Monday Night Raw.
Yay!
Jessica, thank you. I just texted you. Please reply, my dear. Thank you.
Do we thank her or Chuck? Remember Chuck?
Forget Chuck. It's all Boom Baby. Okay? Boom Baby. Boom Baby got the goods. Okay? She don't play no games. And you know what?
We saw Usos come out and they go to another commercial.
Yeah, but you know, we had such good super chats. Let's give her a bonus super chat. Let's give her a bonus. Let's go.
Thanks for the super chat, baby. Ding ding.
Boom, baby, forever. See what I did that there?
I do.
That was good. I actually look good doing that. Look, I got little muscles, right? I would look good in a Black Panther shirt, right?
What's a Black Panther shirt?
It's,
A T-shirt with Black Panther.
there it is. Maybe I'll be the new Black Panther
Please, no.
instead of Shuri. Wait, is this another one?
Yep.
Holy jeez.
65 bones.
Damn, that's Jessica. She's the best. She's the best around.
That's it. Ditch. Девять. Доброе сердечко.
My friends.
Yo, Jessica has dropped. Let's do math, everybody.
65.
I
He's
like.
been counting.
Excuse me. I like to count this. We have children in the room, so look. 40
Children that should be sleeping.
plus 5 is 45. 45 plus 10 is 55, and 55 plus 10 is 65. I think you were right, Blackwell. You were right.
Nailed it.
Nailed it, bro. $65.
Nice.
Damn. In what? 7 minutes? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
I did good, Jakey Bakey. A's and
Jessica.
B's. So
If you come on every day and do this, I don't have to go to work. Stay and put content all day long. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay
I'd
home
like to
from now
also
on.
apologize because my whole setup crashed.
Well, stop getting your stuff from rinky-dink organizations like the SWA. Sorry. What happened to
Why
your
would I
stuff?
buy that? Well, why would I buy tech from them? Come on. Come on.
I don't know.
We gotta go to that place you told me about. Actually, that's near you.
Micro Center?
Yeah.
Great
we
place.
gotta
That
go.
place is actually so.
What the
scary.
hell, Jessica?
$20 bomb.
Oh my God. You know what we're gonna do different? We haven't done it in a long time. Yeah, Karen, you forgot, huh? $85. $85. Hit it.
$85 super chats from Miss Jessica.
Miss Jessica.
Chats from Miss Jessica.
Yeah.
$85 super chats from Miss Jessica.
Yo. $85 super chat. See, yo, Jessica, thank you from you and me. I love you. You love me too. Boom, baby. Hey, what you gonna do? Give me that money. I like it so nice. What you gonna do? Like sugar and spice. Yo, I am no phony. What's my name, girl?
Lots of Tony.
That was off key. You blew it. You blew it.
No.
Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Boom Baby. Wait, you know what? Oh, we'll play her music. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Wow.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No.
Thank you. Boom, baby. Thank you so much for the
Oh,
$5 million.
They're doing the best of 2022. What does that mean?
The best of 2022.
So they're not going to do wrestling.
No live show. They'll show matches. Cody's in that. Look at that.
So they're going to show previous matches.
They're gonna show a lot of stuff.
So are we not doing a watch along?
I'll be
I know, but you're probably gonna make me do the watch along. So am I not doing the watch along?
You can do a watch along best of, and we can still kick into the holiday show. Good job, kid. You have great ideas.
I don't want to.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
Kara, say no.
No.
Say no sometimes.
She tried.
Please stop. That is my metal straw.
How about that?
Wow.
Thank you. Hit those likes, everybody. We've been here for 44 hours. Let's see. We're at the like department.
The like department.
The like department.
27.
I say 41.
Darn
30,
tootin'.
38. I'll take it.
I was wrong.
You was wrong.
How old did your short do?
They didn't do anything. With the fake short, I didn't even do it right. I just threw it up there.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you didn't do it at all.
I don't know. You don't do
Got 6 likes.
Oh, wow. I got 223.
Views. You were my sunshine.
It's like it's where it's like in slow motion.
It says Shorts Library.
Like-
What?
It's like him taking off his jacket in slow motion. I like what Jessica put in the chat.
Oh, restrictions. Shorts Library with third-party content. What's that mean?
Third-party content. That's their content.
So what's that mean?
I guess.
I
I don't know.
It's because you didn't put it. What I like to do with mine, I put it for 15 seconds. That way, it's less likely to be tagged. Basically.
Everybody, let's read her comment because it's all about me. Thanks. Go ahead. You read
Okay,
that. You read that.
It's all about you.
You read it.
If it's all about you, you got to read it then.
You shut your
Right.
mouth too.
I
I
absolutely love you.
That's right.
You have always had my back,
That's true.
and I'm just returning the love.
Yes,
You are an amazing man,
I am.
father,
True.
and best friend. You deserve all and more.
Well, I want more.
Jess, you don't have to lie on the stream too.
Huh?
I
What?
said, Jess, you don't have to lie on the stream, just so you know.
Damn.
Jeez Louise. I want it all.
Jessica, I love you. Thank you, of course. Hey, shut your mouth.
That's your background music.
I don't care about
for
you.
your speech.
This is not High School Musical. Thanks.
Now I'm gonna watch all 3 High School Musicals.
Please don't. Once again, Jessica, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. And listen, you don't got to return. I mean, I like the love being returned. Don't get me wrong. Everybody likes love because all you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love.
My
Hey,
I posted 2 things about Bronson Reed. Oh shit. Super sticker.
All-Star Son, don't send any more money, okay? Thank you for the $1 super chat. Don't send any more, okay? Thank you.
Someone got a credit card.
Uh-oh.
He said his mom knows he's watching, so it's okay. He gets a video. Thank you, All-Star. You get this one because you're the best around.
These are all
And wait a minute. Look at this. Another $20 super chat making
Broke 100.
Yeah,
Listen, look,
$105.
What the hell, Jessica?
Listen here, folks.
And actually 106 now. Is it a super sticker?
Where did it come from? Wow. Sorry, what'd you say,
I
Black?
was gonna say we need a Shane McMahon. Like when a $100 super chat comes around, we gotta do here
Here
comes
comes
the
the
money.
money. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me hit that again.
Thanks for the super chat, baby. Ding ding.
Ding, ding.
Ding.
Jessica. Lovely. I know it's not for me, but he's gotta give me a percentage. I want to go to the mall, so.
I just texted her. Thank you, Jessica. It's crazy. How bizarre.
It goes that low.
How bizarre. Yes.
I haven't even been paying attention to the main event. It's probably a great match too.
Maybe both. TR Media.
Definitely might not.
Do you guys realize this? And I want to put this in perspective. So Jessica sent all this money, right? And thank you for Jessica for digging into your pocket. Thank you. Especially that's going to help me the holiday time. Thank you so much. Like really. But do you realize there's only 32 people watching? And this time next year there'll be 320 people watching.
And then there'll be 3,200 people watching.
And then
3 million.
This time next year, you won't see Blackwell or Graves on this channel because I'm going to fire them. No, I'm joking because their channels are going to be doing so. No, stop. You guys' channels are going to be doing so good that, you have time for me, you bastards.
We'll always have time for each other.
Jessica, I will give her $40.
Just minus 39. Yeah.
Hashtag hilarious.
Hashtag I love it.
Usos are kind of getting intimidating, like scary.
I'm not scared, man. Who is that?
Seeing a different side of them. Oh, it's picking up. I can tell. I can't hear it, but I can tell it's picking up. That's how you can tell if the wrestling is good. If you can watch it with no sound on and it's still entertaining.
Quiet.
I forgot who said that. I think it might have been Les. Or who was it?
I don't care about you. Steven Chambers.
No.
Seth freaking Rollins clotheslining the hell out of these people. Sling Blade. That Sling Blade, he's going to get a hip problem and land on his butt all the time. All-Star, don't give me any more money. I love you. Don't give me anything else. Please, buddy. Just watch the channel. Don't give any money. Please. Please, buddy. I'm going to give you back your $1 tomorrow when I see you.
It was 99 cents.
It's $1. Yes, Julie, you're right. Hey, Julie, how you doing? What do you say about the European Championship, Jakey? What do you mean I was spot on about it? Should we do one more? What?
What's going on?
What is going on?
Whoa. Man, oh man. Seth Rollins is up. Good job.
High cross body on both of them. Oh, that hurt the head. They hit heads. Look, you saw that?
They're okay. They're twins.
They hit noggins. He got hurt.
Kevin Owens is going up.
Look at that knee.
Oh. Wow. Frog. Is that for Frog Splash?
Yo, I'm going to tell you right now, Jimmy Uso hurt his head.
He's going up again.
Really?
Yes.
Whoa, he catches the names.
He keeps blinking, and when they did the high cross body, Jimmy and Jay's head hit each other.
So, Tony, I'm looking at news for tomorrow for stuff for my podcast for tomorrow. So Devon Dudley was pulled from the ECW show.
Yeah, I meant to tell you about that. If you look on one of my shorts, I talked to the owner of Battle. Yeah. And
he was talking about how he can't even use the name right or anything.
Nobody can use ECW. He's hurt. I told you.
You're looking at the crowd.
They're called the audible. They got solo. They called the audible. He's hurt. Look at that.
You'll see attacking Solo. What is going on?
Is it that bad? He's actually that hurt?
Yes, because
my thing just crashed again. So
on the high cross body, Jimmy's head hit Jay's head. They didn't hit noggin to noggin. There he is.
Oh.
Stomped.
What are you playing here? You're not even in the ring.
Are they gonna pin the tag team champions? Not for the title, right?
no.
Jimmy going up. Oh, who's that? Theory knocking
Austin
out
Theory.
Smash. If y'all don't stay out of this match, there's been so many interferences. Ref, do your job.
He was the best in Philly yesterday. Mikey was
He
great.
was having a blast. That hangout store thing is just so cool. Suplex Vintage Wrestling.
See if I can put it on my TV.
Yeah, that European title's coming home soon, guys. What a super kick!
Come on, Jimmy.
1, 2, kick out.
USA.
My God, this woman!
Another
What is going on?
$125. Wait, isn't it? Oh wait, I don't want to spoil it. All right.
Jessica, I love you. Let's hit it. I'll be back. Thank you, Jessica. Pop up powerbomb. You pinned him.
Wow.
They pinned the tag team champions.
Kevin pinned Jimmy. Wow.
I think was it Jay or Jimmy that's hurt?
Jimmy stayed. He shook it off. Maybe it was his shoulder, but he was hurt. Does Roman come out?
Does he? There's 3 minutes left in the show, unless they cut out early.
Yeah, trouble chief.
Someone's protected.
Wow. The OC stopped them. That was cool.
Solo, the OC, Austin Theory. Why can't they just have a straight match?
They're setting up the Rumble.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
So far, Kofi Kingston's the only one that's announced he's in a Royal Rumble, right?
Look at that guy. Look at what he's doing.
Man, I do like the fact that all these storylines are kind of mingled together. You know what I mean? It's a nice foundation of stuff going on at once between both shows, which is the way it should be.
Where's Sammy? Great question.
Oh.
Watch your back.
Not gonna happen. They're not gonna touch each other. Kevin and Sammy in the ring. Walk away, Kevin. Suspense. What's gonna happen?
Wow.
What?
What the hell, Jessica?
That's $135.
We're out of super chats.
They're gonna do the hockey lockup.
Jessica, as Mikey would say.
Hey, I'm Mikey. Thanks for the super chat, baby. Ding, ding.
Ding, ding. Wow. Yeah, exactly. What the heck, Jessica?
It's more money than I made all month.
Oh, we didn't. You know what? Shout to Lorraine for buying us lunch Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Yes, thank you, Lorraine.
Yeah. I think she already went to sleep, but
She did, but I text. We know we said thank you, and you know, she was she knew. I told her. Jessica just yeah, that's crazy. I don't even know what to say. I mean, thank you. What can I? Oh, sorry. That's you're welcome. That's hers.
You can change it. What can I say except a thank you
Thank you.
for the $135 super chat?
Shut up. What did I buy? Did it go to bills? What? Huh?
What?
I'm confused. What did you buy? You didn't buy anything. This is my money. Girl.
Jessica just bought you the plane ticket to go to Florida.
Jesus Christmas. Jessica's, was it really $135? My God.
If the math is math and the math says it's $135.
Wow. Let's recap Raw, because yeah.
It was a fun night. Thank you for coming in. No,
Shut up.
We started off the show with an interview, actually. We started off this show with an interview. I was not here, but it was with Mr. Matt Quay. It was a very good interview. I was on the side. Anthony Blackwell conducted it. Tana Lasantoni was being his odd self. And he has a show coming up, Mr. Matt, on January 7th, I believe.
You don't talk to me that way.
Yes, January 7th of 2023. And then once that was done, we went into Raw. Can you go to Yahoo, please? And the night started off. Thank you. The night started off with Street Profits versus Judgment Day. That was an okay match, I guess. And then that led to Rhea Ripley versus Akira Tozawa.
Let's acknowledge her super chats. Your super chats are still in the bank, Jasmine. I love you. Thank you. You don't quit. Stop it. Go, Kira. Go, Kira.
And that led to Rhea Ripley versus Akira Tozawa. And they did a pretty good job with the intergender match thing. They didn't have him, beat up on her, but he did some moves. She dominated the match, obviously, and took the win. Then and I don't really know the backstage stuff. Pretty much the backstage stuff was the Usos and Sami Zayn and Solo Sikoa beating everybody up backstage. Then we had OC versus Alpha Academy. I don't think I even paid attention to that match. I don't recall. I feel like I have short-term memory loss with these things.
You're jabroni.
Then the Bloodline had a promo. What promo did they have?
Who knows?
What did they do? Well, if it was the Bloodline, it must have been good. Then we had a ladder match with Dexter Lumis and The Miz for the money. And I don't even know if I remember who won that. It was probably Dexter Lumis.
The Miz.
It was
one.
Because Jonah
oh yeah,
Bronson Reed.
Because I was making your hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
Yeah, Bronson Reed returned. And The Miz won. Who did he help? He helped The Miz? Why did he help The Miz?
The Miz hired him probably.
Jonah also has a history with The Way from NXT.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And shout to Matt Quay for tweeting our deal.
Oh.
Blackwell just retweeted it, as did I.
Yes, it was a wonderful interview.
It was.
Then we had AJ Styles versus Sami Zayn, which was pretty good. Seth Rollins and Austin Theory. They talked.
Yeah. And Bayley beat Becky with some help.
Yeah.
And KO pinned Jimmy of the tag team champions. So this was just posted by oh man, where was it? I lost it. Yeah, Sean Ross Sapp just posted this. The Usos have lost 11 tag team matches by pin and another 5 by DQ since they won the SmackDown tag team titles. That seems very counterproductive to their title reigns and makes the titles seem like they're just there for decoration. I agree.
Interesting observation, Mr. Sean.
That's a lot of getting pinned and you're a champ. Still holding to the title.
Well, they don't have title matches, you know?
Exactly.
They don't defend as much, which is odd.
I want you to watch these guys. They both lift their head at the same time.
$10 super sticker. We're at $145.
Oh my God. Jessica, check your text message, please. Jesus. This woman's crazy. I don't even have any more. What can we? Oh, we'll go Avenger. No.
Mick Thompson even said, Jessica, enough, stop. Bad enough when you get Mick Thompson to say it. Oh my God.
Right. That one, not that one. Here we go. What? What? What?
Thanks for the super chat, baby. Ding ding.
What? $1.45.
Ding, ding.
Maybe somebody stole Jessica's phone. I don't know what's happening. Whoever did.
That is not a super chat.
No, I know. I was like, I know. Was it? It didn't look like it for a quick second.
No.
Why was it blue?
It was.
That's the one
highlighted.
above the tone.
No, I know, no, but I was doing this, and when I did it, it's weird. Just my computer like glitched for a second.
Alrighty, y'all.
Steven Chambers says nothing wrong with Boom Baby sending super chats.
Hey, you're right there, buddy.
Matt Quay tagged me in a Matt Quay tagged me in a post. It was a pleasure being on the 10 Lives of Tony podcast with Andy Blackwell Jr. Check it out and hear about my upcoming title match against Ian Bush, January 7th. Yeah.
We just said that, guys.
At American Excellence Wrestling. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna wrap it up.
We
Mr. Graves, you have any thoughts on tonight's show? Final thoughts?
It was all right. You actually just reminded me to put up a community post to rate what Raw was. And if I had to give it a rating, I'll give it a nice little 7. How's that?
Potatoes.
Very interesting. I'm gonna go
7's
with
low.
Up and give it a 7.5.
What's going on with you people tonight?
Well, I think it's because I wasn't really paying attention much to a lot of the things, so I missed quite a bit. But what I did watch wasn't bad.
Come on, are you really gonna? Jakey Bakey, $1.99. Thanks to the nation.
Let's go, Jakey Bakey. Thank you, buddy. I hit the drums because I like the drums. Shut your mouth. Let me play a thing for Jakey Bakey, you jabroni. Let's go! Thanks for the super chats, baby. You never know what you're going to get. One more time. Yeah. That was very short, but thanks for the super chats.
8.6, 7.5. Okay. 9. Oh.
Jake the Trump gave it like a 9. That's high. That's a little high, CR Media. I give it an 8, though. A solid 8.
I give it a solid 7.5. Just like Mr.
Steven Chambers. Oh, guys, listen. We're going to have footage tomorrow night from Battlefield. You never finished that, did you?
I didn't even know where to get the footage from.
You're the worst ever. Battlefield Pro Wrestling. We're going to Alpha School tomorrow.
Alpha Junior.
Alpha Junior, yes, Alpha Junior. We're going to Alpha Junior School tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he invited me to come take some footage of take some video footage of the school and check it out. And he actually told me he was going to make me take the splash tomorrow. So yeah, I'm not afraid. I am. I'm scared.
Yeah, I was actually talking to Tim at Battlegrounds. Tim Theory.
Yeah, Tim Theory
on the show before, so hopefully maybe he'll be there.
Is he still the champion?
I'm not 100% sure. Blackwell would probably know.
Unless he lost the last show. I wasn't at the last show.
Well, there you go. Longest Raw stream member. It was 4 hours. We went 4 hours. We started at 7. Wow, we had a long night. Blackwell was hit. Shut up! It was. How do you know? It's 4:30. Your hair's got you confused. Too tight.
Actually, I'm trying to make whatever.
No one talks to you. Blackwell. Great interview tonight, by the way, man.
Indeed.
Thank you.
He's tired. Look, he's like, thank you. F you, Tony Levin. Okay, you're the worst.
Alrighty, we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna see you guys.
That's what I should have done. You wouldn't have been born.
Oh wow, he really went there. He really went there.
He broke his microphone.
He did.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Fuck that.
I'm making a poll.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you guys hear me?
No.
Mic check. Mic check.
No, we can't hear
Nothing.
you at all. No, we can't
You're
hear
lying.
you.
You
this
can see the levels.
whole time. Real quick, if you want to go ahead, vote in my poll on the community right now. You can vote on Monday Night Raw. We'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll talk about your results. If you want to get involved, go click on the link. Go
Guys.
press which one you liked.
Press what you. Yes, follow what he just said. I wasn't paying attention, but just
Go to the Anthony Graves Pod channel and vote on his poll in the community.
I bought the insurance on this thing. I can break 50 of these and just return and get it back. Okay.
I have 5 more sitting in the closet.
Jesus Christ.
This is my only one.
I'm actually letting my one buddy, the one who got his knee done, borrow one of them because he wants to do like podcasts while he's out for the whole year to stay relevant and make content. So I'm gonna let him hold on to one to help him out a little bit.
That's real nice of you. Such a nice guy.
When I do my content like with Brian on Thursday, like I don't know what day we're gonna record eventually, but I'm gonna invite him in too to come in and join us on the conversations so he can like have something to do while he's on the shelf.
Yeah.
Nice. Wonderful.
Who cares what you say?
No, I was gonna say.
Micah said, not cool, Tony. About my joke.
Oh yeah, what was I saying before that?
Okay.
We're gonna wrap it up.
And yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll see you guys tomorrow because we'll be live in Broadheadsville, Pennsylvania.
You coming?
I don't know. It's not my decision.
Who wants to see Kira get suplexed?
I'm not even stepping foot in a ring.
Have you ever been in a
So you're
ring?
getting suplex on the outside of the ring?
Huh?
So you're getting suplex on the outside of the ring?
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
No.
Mary, she said she loves us both.
I think that Tony should take a chair
17.
shot from Alpha.
First of all, let me explain something to you. I was wrestling before Alpha was, just for the record, okay? True story. Shut your mouth. I'm not
It's
old.
not who did it first, it's dudes who stayed consistent.
I'm not.
Damn.
No, you're right. No, he's right though. But
Damn.
if I got to get in the ring tomorrow, I'm pretty sure once I get my legs under me, I can do a couple of things. I got to see if I can sunset flip off. Once I do a sunset flip, I'll know how my knees are. So we'll see.
Wow.
You guys might see me get demolished tomorrow. Look at it. I'm putting it right up too. Be riding home. Kira might have to drive home because I'm like this, all contorted.
But you won't know if you don't put on your post notifications to do that.
Number 19, Jakey, 19.
Make sure y'all subscribe to Anthony Blackwell Jr.'s channel. Get him to 400. And the Anthony Graves Pod as well. Get him up to 600 because he hit 500.
He did. Yes. Who said you'd hit 5? That was me.
That would be me.
That was you.
Thank you.
And also subscribe to all people in the bottom of Taylor Last and Tony's channel because they are people we support.
Yes. Sit up. No. Listen. Be quiet.
Thank you to Miss Jessica for all of the super chats.
If I'm dead, I can't spend this money.
I can spend it, so.
Wow. Comeback of the year right there. Get us out of here.
Okay, we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Will we?
Maybe.
Do the spiel.
Make sure y'all hug your families, kiss your families, tell them you love them, pray to God every day because you're not promised tomorrow. And as always, do what we all do best, and that's
Wait for me.
I am.
Stay tantalizing.
I won't stop till I wear the crown.